A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
I got a new Metroid shirt. Anyway, back to Trails from Zero. So, last time explored a moon temple, or a church, only to find out that the church was infested with demons and unholy spirits, who I killed violently. And then my crew, and then SSS, very tired, returned home and slept the night away, only to find out in the morning that someone attacked Hey You, one of the big leading criminal groups in town. Someone attacked Hey You, and it's most likely the Mafia said the other was the perpetrators, but we don't know how they did it. Because the Mafia's kind of been because Robotch has kind of been on the back, kind of been on the defensive this entire time. Just trying to keep up with Hey You, but... Also, hi, hope everyone's doing well. And Tricerex, thank you for resubscribing for 37 months. How are you doing today? This place is a mess. Place is a mess. It certainly looks like the aftermath of a raid. Definitely, there are traces of heavy weaponry scattered all over. I guess they didn't resort to explosives. Well, it might be a crater if they did. Oh, I see you guys are on the scene too. Hey friends, how's the situation looking? We rushed out here as soon as we heard the news. I don't know much yet. All I've heard is that shots were fired in the middle of the night. Suddenly the others in the middle of conducting investigation. It sounds like the First Division beat us to the punch. They are always quick to jump on cases like this. We'd like to ask the members of Hey You some questions. Do you mind letting us inside? I suppose I could? I was only told to not let civilians pass through here. You'll have to make up an excuse for Dudley for me, though. Of course, thanks for helping us. Of course, thanks for helping us out. Oh dang, this whole place is messed up. Oh no, I can't even go through that door. Nope. Oh, okay, they're blocked off that door. Ah, beans. Oh gosh, everyone hide so he doesn't see you. Shao, if you'll excuse me then. We'd like to help you, but unless you're willing to give us more details, there's not much we can do. You'll have to forgive me. After all, it was late into the night. I haven't the foggiest idea who these silents may be, or why they targeted our humble company. Even so, it appears you're able to mount an efficient defense. The first and second floors are devastated, yet this room remains spotless. How in the world were we able to fend off assailants armed with heavy machine guns? I'll admit it was tricky. However, the assailants managed to escape our grasp, I'm afraid. Many of our men were sent to St. Ursula. My oh my, what a disaster. You have my condolences. Now, excuse us. Ah, beans. You four. What's the special support section doing here? Why, good morning, Detective Bannings. I see the rest of you come along as well. Minor interruption, Shao. I know you're busy with the aftermath raid, but can I borrow a minute of your time? Anything for you, my friend. I don't like him calling us friend from the First Division detective. If you'll excuse us then, Dudley, I appreciate you having stopped by. Have a nice day. Bye. I like how when Dudley tries to move through them. All four of them just like move to the side as one almost as one being. This irritates me to no end, but I'm leaving this snake to you. Try to get what you can out of him. Wow, that's a lot nicer than I thought he'd be. Yes, sir. It has been quite some time, my friends. I hear you all had quite the adventure on the final day of the anniversary festival. I'm assuming Yin told you all about it. As you know, the Special Support Inspection doesn't follow conventional investigative protocol. Now with that in mind, how about you go ahead and tell us your true intentions? Oh. Lloyd? There's no point wasting our time with his usual song and dance. Not only that, but we have a lot of ground to cover with, Shao. I figured I'd get straight to the point. Well, now, that's one hell of a gutsy move. Lloyd can be quite audacious when he wants to be. Excellent, Mr. Baddock. Simply superb. Why do I always right to put my hopes in you?
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Squinto, subscribe for 5 months, says, believe in the... Yugi, believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. That's the wrong game, but thank you. Now, this one, they don't use cards. They use pocket watches and, rocks. And guns. They use guns. Excellent, Mr. Baddock. Simply superb. I knew I was right to put my hopes in you. But hey, Squinto, welcome in. Wait, why is this... Hold on, why is the chat box not showing? Hold on a second. Hold on. Why are you not showing it, chat box? Okay, there it is. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't working for a second. Oh yeah, also I got a new Metroid shirt. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Very well. I'm not particularly fond of trivial exchanges anyway. If your questions are within the realm of my knowledge, I'll provide the answers you seek. Thank you, Shao. There are 3 things I wanted to ask you about. The assailant's true intent. Okay. Is it safe to assume Ravash is behind last night's raid? Or is there any chance the attack was carried out by a third party? So you're going to ask about that too. Very well. Now, please explain for them. So... Oh, so if you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, at the end of last Tuesday's stream, my group of rookie detectives went and had to investigate an old abandoned medieval church. Because a friend of theirs in the National Guard told them that if she didn't investigate the church today, that her incredibly corrupt commanding officer, or incredibly corrupt National Guard commander, would shut down all investigations. And as it turns out, it was a very good thing that she asked us to investigate the church, because when we got there, we found it infested with unholy spirits and demons, and I had to fight a devil. Then after that, they went home, and completely unrelated to that, the Mafia decided that they'd had, named Ravash and co., decided that they'd had enough of their main rivals, this group of I'd say Asian culture inspired, I'd say Chinese culture inspired triad. Yes, this Chinese culture inspired triad, led here by the purple haired man. They decided they'd had enough of them, and so they unleashed something on them. They basically conducted a night raid on them in the middle of town. Like, whatever weapons they used to attack the, whatever weapons they used to attack the triad, this group, hey you, they're very confident, they must be very powerful, and they must be very confident in their strength. Because just 2 blocks away is the news station. Oh, like, across the street is the police station. So... The assailants may have been able to mask to conceal their identity, but there's no doubt it was Ravash's men. Not only were their weapons identical, but so is their combat style. Wait, you were certain that it was Ravash's men? Yes. Oh, their weapons? I'm guessing do they have identical weapons? There was that, but there was something else. Oh, they were using a similar combat style. Yes, there was that, but there was something else. They kept saying, see, yeah. They kept saying, yeah, see, with everything, didn't they? Yes. Like every single time, every single bullet fired, they said it. I see. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's something that can't be mimicked so easily. I see, that makes sense. In that case, something's still rubbing me the wrong way. Hey, you guys are all pretty damn good martial artists. I need to step away for a very quick second. I'm not even going to go on break. I just need to go grab something. I'll be right back. Just had to get some food. Or pick up some food. Okay. Where's that? Pretty good, damn good martial artist. Ah, dang, now that I mentioned it, I would have really loved to see this fight. Would have really loved to see this fight. Maybe we'll get to see it as this chapter goes on. Heck, I bet your man Lau here can hand out beatings left and right. You flatter me. I'm sure Ravage doesn't have a shortage of combat pros, but none of them can match up with you guys one-on-one. So then how'd you get trashed so hard by a handful of their thugs? Was it Killing Bear leading the charge or something? No, I don't believe the esteemed general manager of sales was present. Neither were his hand-picked ex-Jaeger friends. They believe Ravage's regular combat personnel to be behind the attack. If that's the case, then how? Well, their techniques were simple, their speed and power were beyond comprehension. They were able to brandish those heavy machine guns single-handedly. Our defenses were easily crushed by their unnatural strength. They overtook the first two floors with ease. No fooling. That's... Oh. They're wearing like magical power armor, aren't they? Wait, if the secret does turn out to be that they're wielding magical power armor that allows them to wield giant guns one-handed, that I unintentionally chose the perfect shirt to wear today. That's creepy. It wasn't just their speed and power, they had human endurance as well. And thanks to that, I had to put into practice a few dangerous techniques. Dangerous techniques? Like what? I wasn't aware you were training combat yourself, Xiao. I am nothing but an amateur compared to Master Yin. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, Shao. How do you plan to respond to their raid? So that's what you want to know, is it? If you know what matter of organization Heiyu's, then there shouldn't be any need to ask such a question. Hey, Musume. Also, we're only $10 away from breaking this brawl bar and getting even closer to a 12-hour-long stream in September. If $10 is donated, we'll just need three more brawl bars broken in order to get the that brawl night long stream in September. So you're planning to retaliate then? Oh, and also for those curious, I'm actually getting very close to 600 followers. I'm currently only about 12 followers away from 600. So it shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully, until I can start planning for Halo Combat Brawl. My, how presumptuous. Do you think we would ever do such a thing? You must understand. Speaking only in terms of crisis management. At the end of the day, what matters most to our company is profit. But in situations where our profits are threatened, it's my sworn duty to crush our antagonizers through the appropriate methods. I fail to see what's so strange about that. What an annoyingly shrewd man. Is requesting assistance from Heiyu's main office one of those appropriate methods? Reinforcements from Heiyu's main office, huh? You really aren't beating around the bush, are you? Well, to answer your question, I have no such plans at the moment. After all, my reputation is on the line here. However, there's no guarantee the main office will respect my wishes. They may intervene regardless. I suppose I should be able to keep them out of things for a little while at the very least. Either way, we are sorely lacking information about Ravash's current improvements. As such, we don't have an effective countermeasure. But now I've assigned someone to keep a close eye on their movements. That someone being an extremely reliable collaborator of ours. You requested Yin's assistance? I guess he would be the best option for an undercover mission like this. This isn't directly related to the case in question, but I figured I'd ask while I'm here. Do you really not know anything about Kia? Lloyd, that's... Kia, you said. Oh, hi, Sleepless. Is that meant to be a person's name? Sounds more like a code word to me. Oh, hi, Trippy. Okay, so if you're just coming to the stream, it appears that the Mafia might have gotten they might have gotten magically infused power armor, or at least that's my guess, as to how, and then use that power armor to conduct a night raid on the Heiyu, this other criminal organization. And if I'm on the right track and they did get magical power armor, then I unintentionally got a new shirt at the best time. I didn't plan on this. This shirt arrived. I just ordered this shirt and it arrived today and decided to wear it today on the exact day when this revelation could possibly be happening. That is scary. Ah, pardon me. I see this as a serious matter. All I know is that Kia is the name of that little girl you took into custody after the Schwarz auction. Well, that, and the fact that our dear collaborator offered you a small piece of advice while you were there. The exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to information that was sent to Heiyu, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves. A large leather trunk will be exhibited at the end of the auction. Inside the trunk is a bomb, which will only serve to jeopardize Ravash's position. This information was sent to us through a very complicated route. But if the Mafia didn't know that there was a kid in the trunk, and you didn't know that there was a kid in the trunk, then who put the kid in the trunk and sent them there? Who else would have such a grudge against Ravash? Okay, well, a lot of people would probably have a grudge against Ravash, considering what they've done. But who would have a grudge against Ravash that could smuggle a kid into a trunk? Also, Sleepless, congrats on getting the secret ending. We were unable to determine the identity of the informant. However, in some ways, that only made it more credible. We wanted to be certain, however, so we asked our friend to check into it. Even in my wildest dreams, I never expected this purported bomb to end up being a small girl. Damn, looks like he's gonna feign ignorance till the very end. Let's assume you're telling the truth. Do you have an inkling as to who that informant might have been? Logically speaking, information this sensitive and incriminating would point to the actions of a Ravash defector. The only thing I can say for certain is that whoever was behind it, they are an incredibly skilled individual. At any rate, this is as far as our knowledge regarding Kia goes. So I suppose it's up to you whether you believe me or not. Understood. Thanks for answering us honestly. Now then, conclude your questioning. Yes, for the moment. Appreciate your cooperation. You mind if I give the department an outline of what we discussed? Who is you like, my friend? By the way, Detective Bannings. Yes? I'll be honest with you. This raid was far beyond what I thought Ravash was capable of. I was under the impression that I was fairly cognizant of their forces, connections, and strategies. Further, given the scrutiny they currently find themselves under, I never expected them to pull off such a brazen move. They've truly surpassed all my expectations. I'm almost a little impressed. I must say, I am unbelievably excited for what's to come. Well, you being excited makes me less excited. I could not recall an instance the last few years where the situation didn't play out exactly as I expected. This is a rare opportunity for me to wield the full force of my power and intellect to my heart's desire. Good on you? Good for you? The mere thought gives me an indescribable joy. Okay. Hey, watch yourself. You're truly unbelievable. Do not think for 1 second that I allow the police to ruin my fun. Although, I'm willing to grant a unique opportunity to your department. If you can somehow resolve the situation before Heiyu begins its retaliation, then we'll have no need to do so. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next move. Well, that's scary. Things have really gotten serious. Yes, they give us plenty of useful information to work with, but I can't believe Shao would so blatantly imply a full-scale war with Ravash. I mean, I can't. Both of the leaders of these groups are completely arrogant, are totally arrogant, and think they are in full control of the situation, even when staring down the barrel of a gun. This was only a matter of time. Things keep even like this, then we got a real mess on our hands. We're screwed if they decide to have a firefight in the middle of town. Additionally, we have to consider the possibility that Heiyu may call for reinforcements. There are more than a few dark clouds already gathering on the horizon. Even so, it sounds like we still have a bit of time, judging by what Shao said. There are a lot of suspicious details about this raid Ravash pulled off, so we'll need to find out as much as we can about it before Heiyu mobilizes. I agree. Shall we visit each of the districts and question the citizens? No. I think it would be better to go straight to the source. Let's pay Ravash a visit. You what? You're kidding, right? We may have gone there once before, but still. That was before the incident at the auction. Wouldn't it be too reckless to go there now? It's true. They may have struck a deal with us, but it only relates to Kia's case. However, there's something I'm concerned about. What might that be? Garcia's movements. We've had enough encounters with him to know what kind of person he is. He's basically a Yakuza boss who somehow found his way into this world. They never seemed the type to be reckless, and I got the feeling he had a strong command over subordinates. You're absolutely right. He's a well-known Hater commander, way too disciplined to pull any crazy stunts. In fact, it's pretty hard to imagine him ordering his men to launch an assault on Heiyu like that. Garcia actually ordered the raiders and his subordinates act on their own. That's definitely something we need to find out. Right. The fastest way to do that is to start asking questions around Ravash's base. You guys want to head there now? I suppose that's our best option. It should be relatively low risk if we're simply asking around the area. Let's go have ourselves a little stakeout. Okay, this seems a bit dangerous to me, though. Lloyd, you're usually a smart guy, but Lloyd, you're generally a smart guy, but sometimes you just pick the weirdest, like the craziest options. We need to be certain. We need to know for certain if it's the Mafia that did the attack. Let's go ask the Mafia if they did it. I mean, it worked once, but you almost got killed. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me get to that back alley. Oh dang, the music's saying. Oh no, there's a lot of goons. There's a lot of goons out there. So, hope everyone's having a good day today. And I also just a little fun little thing. Well, okay, it's kind of fun. It's also kind of not fun. So, I realized today that if I'm able to beat this game by Sunday, then I will have and this will actually enter an interesting time for me. Or excuse me. This will actually bring the close to a very odd portion of my, a very interesting chapter of my life. I started playing this game around the Brawl or Nothing stream, that Brawl Night Long stream back in March. So like, right after I started my new job, and this weekend is the last weekend before the school semester starts at the university I'm working at. And the next 2 weeks. Reportedly, I've been told by multiple people that the next 2 weeks will be the most difficult time at the place I work at. So, I'm beating this game. I started this game right as I started this new job, and I might be beating this game right before I start the most difficult part of the job. Just like I thought, there are more guards posted here than usual. They're looking way more pissed than I was expecting, too. Patient, excited, vigilant, anxious. I'm detecting a wide range of emotions from them. There's no mistaking it. You must be on high alert for any retaliation from Heiyu. This isn't going to be easy. For now, ascertaining Garcia's movement should be... Should be what? See. Oh, shit! Garcia Rossi. Man, how that monster managed to sneak up on us. Hey, bears can be very sneaky when they want to be. Hey, so it's you guys, say. You have the audacity to show your face around here after all the shit you put us through, see. I won't make any excuses. Our deal with you only concerns Kia and Kia alone. Then we're understood, see. If you use our deal as an excuse to come waltzing into our territory, I'm gonna beat the ever-loving hell out of you, see. Ish, this guy is one dangerous old man. I know why you lot of snooping around here, see. However, you won't be getting a single word out of me on that matter. On what matter? What you say? On what matter? What matter are you talking about? I'm gonna rip your intestines out. I'm gonna rip your intestines out and strangle you with them, kid. See? If you understand that, then get lost. See? Damn. Please, just tell me one thing. If, hypothetically, you were to attack an armed enemy stronghold, Would you attack head-on from the front, leaving everything to brute strength? Why would you skip like... An honest Lego Jaeger like myself would never stoop to such a poor strategy, see? I wait until there was an opening and make a precise strike. Maximum results, minimum damage, see? Wouldn't you do the same? Wouldn't you do the same, son of a war god? See? Don't ever call me that again. But yeah, that's how Jaegers operate. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate the answer. You're one strange kid, see? But anyway, you better not come here unprepared, you hear me? I promise you, you'll be torn to shreds. Well, he was a lot more friendlier. Well, he was a lot friendlier than usual. Something sure seemed off with him. He looked tense, but unusually haggard. I was thinking the same thing. He looked very aggressive, but I felt like they didn't have the same force behind them. I could sense a great deal of fatigue. What do you suppose could have happened to him? Damn, he is such a sorry state. Ain't like the guy at all. I bet you guys would love to know why that is, huh? Oh, dang, they got snuck up on twice. You should do better at your perception checks. Grace? You just love popping up at the most random times, don't you? What can I say? My reporter's intuition guides me to the juiciest of scoops. Anyway, what do you say we do the old give and take? I'll be anxiously awaiting your arrival at the jazz bar. What should we do, Lloyd? For now, let's just hear what she has to say. We should keep our guard up. We'll need to be careful not to let anything slip around her. Duly noted. So what I can infer from this is that that attack was a was a Ravash attack. However, definitely sounds like Garcia was not the one who did not approve of it. Dang, there's a lot of instruments. That is a lot of instruments. I wonder if any of my team members can play. Is she sleeping? Stupid old man. Stop trying to fill me up. Must have had a hard night. Oh, well now, there you are. Alright, let me cut to the chase. Is there anything you're willing to share about the Heiyu raid? I'm sure he showered you with all sorts of delightful details over at his office. Quick as ever. How do you even know we visited Heiyu? Well, I thought about the incident this morning, was headed over to grill, I'll shout some questions when I saw Dudley barge in. As I was sitting out on the sideline, trying to feel some ways to station out, I would show up at you guys. Shortly afterward, I see Dudley leave with his typical scowl, and then a bit later, you all come out looking as worried as I've ever seen you. After seeing all that, how do you expect me to not think you learned something huge? I see. Yes, that makes sense. Still, Grace, I think you know better than anyone that we can't casually disclose information about an open investigation. Well, of course I know that's silly. That's why I call this little chat the old give and take. After all, aren't you dying for some details like Garcia Rossi? You mean you're a real pro at dangling the bait right under our noses, ain't you? As a nice little cherry on top, I might have some juicy info about that so-called auction, too. Oh? The way I hear it, Ravash messed up so bad there, the speaker isn't really interested in speaking with him anymore. What? I'm sure you're just dying to know how those two things are related, right? Right? Yes, we are. Okay, you can stop. Okay, I'll bite. Oh, everything about Shao is strictly off the record, got it? I can't stress that enough, Grace. I see. So the situation is more dire than I thought. Yeah, unfortunately it is. At the very least, both groups seem to be trying not to involve the public. For now. Well, no matter which way you cut it, this raid really just came out of nowhere. It might have happened in the dead of night, but I still can't believe they target somewhere right next to the news building. Not to mention it was right down the street from the IBC. Pretty ballsy move even for Ravash. Yes, that's true. If things had gotten even worse, it could have made people lose trust in Crossbell as Amelia's trade capital, shaking the whole continent's economy. Right? That's what I'm saying. This is true. It could mean that info I got was legit after all. What information would that be? Are you willing to share it now? Okay, guess it's my turn now. You see, this whole fiasco originated from inside the Mafia. Lately, I've been hearing rumors that Garcia Rossi's control over his goons has been, well, lacking. Is that even possible? Yeah, I'm having a hard time buying it myself. Can't imagine any of those rank-and-file mobsters are buying that walking mount. Well, you can choose to believe it or not. I'm just saying, it might be possible that the incident in the downtown district and the grab for Maze's mining rights weren't on Garcia's orders. From the look of it, there was some goons on the lower rungs trying to make a name for themselves. Oh my gosh, this is Yakuza. If that's what the rookie were after, that would explain why they were so willing to step out of line to get it. Wait a second. Are you saying that the raid last night was carried out by low-level members of the Mafia? Well, given the scale of the attack, it's hard to think that, but if it's true, it definitely helped explain why Garcia was acting the way he was earlier. Maybe. Come to think of it, he didn't have his usual entourage with him. Does that mean he's lost his grip over Ravash? There's an internal split? What is the Don doing during all this? According to what I've been able to gather, Marconi is desperately trying to make up for his giant blunder at the auction. Naturally, he's buttering up Speaker Hartman, who is less than pleased with Michelin. He's even trying to lure more influential figures of Crossbill into his fold. Influential figures? Who exactly? Diet members from the Republican faction. I've heard he's met with the CGF commander, too. That fucking snake! Really? Is he trying to surpass Heiyu's political influence in Crossbell? Not Marconi, the CGF commander. The leader of the Mafia is trying to cut a deal with the leader of the National Guard. Like, we have the police force, and I don't think Crossbell is a standing army. But they do have they do have their version of the border guard. So a mafia group, you know, people who are great, who really like smuggling, having having a corrupting influence, and basically causing the border guard to go corrupt. That could cause a lot of problems. I wonder if meeting with the CGF commander has anything to do with Ravash's weapon smuggling. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Gotta remember, that moron of a commander is also one of Speaker Hartman's cronies. I bet Ravash is trying to win back the Speaker's favor through him. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Man, whenever I have these nice little chats with you guys, everything just seems to fall into place. This turned out to be quite a fruitful little info swap. To be honest, it's been helpful for us as well. Now we sifted through all the details, I feel like there's something we're missing. Something we're missing? Oh, and what would that be? Given what we know, there seem to be logical reasons behind each of their actions. The actions themselves are almost random, because they're not all coming from the same organization. I always got the feeling that Ravash's operations had a certain level of professionalism to them. The kind you'd expect from organized crime. I don't sense that at all this time around. Oh, I see what you mean. Now that you mention, I'm inclined to agree. Rivashi's structure has been typically existed as an efficient system designed to take advantage of the large amount of mirror flowing through Crossbell. For them to suddenly deviate so greatly from that system is highly irregular. In other words, there's some elements of this case that threw Rivashi's entire system out of whack. Is that what you're saying? Right. It's just a gut feeling, though. Shao's description made it sound like these raiders who attacked Heiyu possessed unnatural amounts of strength, too. It's possible that could have something to do with Garcia's strange attitude. Wow, I should have expected this from you, Lloyd. You're one smart cookie, you know that? Hey, if this police thing doesn't work out for you, how would you enjoy to be at the Crossbell Times? We could aim for the Pulitzer Prize together. I'll have to pass. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me worry about my employment any more than I already do. Flashfire says, yes, Twitch, I know I'm a Taco Bell addict. I don't need you to remind me, dang it. Oh shoot, hey bro. You got hit with the targeted ads, didn't you, Flashfire? Also, hi. Remind me again, what's this Pulitzer Prize thing she's talking about? It's a prestigious international award given to the most outstanding journalist of the year. Lois Lane. Apparently, the most recent winner was Lois Lane, who's won it 3 years in a row for reports on some strange being she calls Superman. Excuse me for a second. Yes, this is Lloyd Banks with a special report inspection. I managed to get through. It's me, Bixen, over from Bates. Oh, Mayor, how can I help you? Some kind of problem with Gantz? Oh, you see, I'm in Crossbell City at the moment. Casino where Gantz goes. He started acting strangely, so I decided to call you. Strangely? What exactly do you mean? He's been engaged in a poker match with other customers for quite some time. Things are getting very heated. It may only be a matter of time before violence breaks out. Could you more quickly help sort this out? Understood, sir. Barca Casino right is close by, so we'll be there shortly. Okay, I'm counting on you. That was the mayor of Mines? Sounded like he's at the casino. Yeah, apparently Gantz might be getting in some trouble there. Seriously? That his victories gained him some ill will from his opponents? Thanks Gantz's ego and his crazy luck, I could definitely see that happening. Well, we better hurry on over and assess the situation. You mean we, Grace? Alright, off to Barca we go! Excuse me, unless you could be a support party member could help in battle, I don't think you should... What, did I say something wrong? Well, Grace, it's just that... There's no point in telling her not to come, let's just go to the casino. Sleepless, oh yeah, Grace is coming with, she's OP as fuck. Okay, Sleepless, I know you're joking, but I would love if she actually was really OP. If, like, she joined your party as a support member and she was just incredibly strong. Kind of great to have her as a joke combat character. Anyway, Flasher says, yep, I did indeed. Also want to apologize for my absences lately. Work's been killer, and we had a huge storm where I live that knocked out the power for half the town and did some damage to a lot of the buildings. Oh, shoot. You don't have to apologize for missing a stream. I totally get that I totally understand that, like, people can't make streams. I can't make as Slim says if she was a joke character, she could be as OP as fuck. Well, no, that's usually how it works. The joke character, god dang. Well, in some settings, the joke characters are the most powerful ones. But yeah, I totally understand not being able to watch all of my streams. That's fine. That's why that's actually part of the reason why I try to make sure like all the VODs are available and stay on Twitch. So that if anybody wants to go back and watch a stream they missed, they can. No, you're very fine. Honestly, Flashfire, I just hope that you're doing okay and that I just hope that you're doing okay and that your house wasn't damaged too bad. That your house wasn't damaged too bad by the storm. Oh wait, we still got a little bit. Okay, let me walk over. Lusuma says, Grace is a force of nature. You don't try to fight her. It will not work. Oh, okay. Praise be. Oh, okay. Praise be to Haidios. Alright, I think a fight is about to break out. Where's Gantz right now? Ah, yes. We're in the middle of a private match in the back room. We don't have time to waste. Gantz can blow at any second. Huh? I thought Gantz was the one provoking his opponent. Out of all the casinos in all of Crossbell, you had to come. You had to come to this one. Or no, excuse me. Out of all the gamblers in all of Crossbell, you had to fight this one. Oh, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Gantz will try to threaten him, and Lecter will bend this guy in half. Or I don't know. Use his magical guitar playing skills. Eat this, punk! 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King. A straight flush of diamonds, baby. Try to beat this hand. You can't. Are you kidding me? I was expecting you to pull out a hand that strong on our last round. This is my true talent. So Squinto, it turns out that you ironically were right when you said believe in the heart of the cards earlier. Also, again, thank you for resubscribing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Also, thank you to Triceratops for resubscribing for 37 months. Again, I really appreciate it. It might seem like just a small amount of money, but it really does help a lot. You tried one too many games using those tricky hands of yours, but that's coming to an end. You tried one too many hands using those tricky hands of yours, but that's coming to an end. You lost now, so show me your hand already. Huh? What are you talking about? I never said anything about losing. Are you kidding me? The only way you'd be able to beat me is with the royal flush. There's no way you could have. And that's where you're wrong, pal. Oh? 5 of a kind. With aces, no less. I can't believe what I've seen today. It depends on the game whether a royal flush or a 5 of a kind is the highest possible hand. Either way, it's clear this hand of mine takes that straight flush of yours and flushes it straight down the drain. You. Don't screw with me, you damn cheat! Drake, you're a compass, right, aren't you? Well, screw you too! I assure you, I have nothing of the sort. I swear upon Aidios' name. During my careful observation of this match, I saw nothing that suggests Mr. Arundo was cheating. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to buy that crap? I'm not looking at Jewish to my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. There's no way I can lose to this jackass. Sir, please calm yourself. Hey, he's right. You gotta relax, man. Oh, it's just a game of luck after all. All this means, pal. All this means, pal, is that your luck has run out. I refuse to believe this crap. Everything should be a piece of cake after using that stuff. What stuff? Oh no, oh no. There's no way in hell I could lose. Let go of me, damn it! Calm down, Gantz. Insane strength! And stop this madness! Oh! Well, if it ain't my favorite pals, how's it hanging? I don't really think this is the time, Lecter. How can one man be so suspicious? I am almost impressed. Well, this guy's quite the character. An acquaintance of yours? Oh my gosh, Grace and Lecter are about to meet. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That might be even worse of a scenario. That might be even worse of a scenario than Kant's freaking out. Sorta. Not like we know squat about him though. Whoa, hold the fuck. Whoa, hold the cup phone. Oh, a Kai versus a straight flush? I'll even happen here. That was a real nail biter, Randy. I was on the verge of losing the shirt off my back. I can barely keep up with this. At least we were able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Let me go! Damn it, let me go! I can't lose! After further protest and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the Special Reports section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Oh god, how could such a thing have happened? He may not be the hardest worker, but he was always a kind man. There's not a soul in mind who dislikes him. Vixen, I don't know what to say. For a nice guy, he sure was pretty violent for a sec there. Well, I wasn't expecting to take both me and Lloyd to hold him down. I couldn't believe how ridiculously strong he was. Listen, guys, this is just the old reporter's intuition talking, but, I think the guy could have been on some kind of drug. You know, you think the guy could have been on some kind of drug? You know, the real serious kind. Pardon me? Drugs? You serious? Judging by their silence, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me. Agree is a strong word. I don't want to say anything without proof, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. That's preposterous. Dad's on drugs? I refuse to believe it. He's just an ordinary, down-to-earth, simple, foolish, simple miner. There's no way he'd ever use such. Sorry, sir, but hasn't it been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossville City? Keep in mind that he earned quite a bit of mirror during his stay, too. Can you say for certain that he couldn't have taken advantage of that wealth? I won't stand for this slander. You just your Crossville Times journalist, correct? Further, if you write some libel piece based on pure speculation, I will lead minds and people in protest. Well, cool your heads. I wasn't planning on writing an article on this anyway. Could you do us a favor, Mayor Vixen? I'd like to go through Gantz's personal belongings if that's alright with you. You too? I don't intend to imply anything, sir, but there are too many coincidences piling up here. His sudden violence and inhuman strength and the complete change in personality. All these aspects are eerily similar to past cases. In Gantz's case, we also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills. Maybe because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something. I explained that freakish intuition of his. If his perception was cranked up to inhuman levels, he'd have no trouble reading people. It is entirely possible. I can only speculate that if I were to gamble, I would have an unfair advantage over others as well. Tio. Sorry, Tio Todd. You know I didn't mean it like that. I am aware. Do not worry. Mayor Vixen, I understand you wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact. But, well, he kinda just assaulted a man in the middle of a casino. Or almost attempted to assault a man in the middle of a casino. And yelled so loud that every single person in that casino heard him. And then he was dragged out of the casino by the police. I don't know how he's gonna recover from that. Unless we take some action here, I'm not sure he's gonna recover from that. But still, please envision a scenario where he's in fact consuming drugs. If the situation would remain unhandled, he could pose a threat to himself and others. That may be, but I can think of a bunch of possible side effects that might crop up. Same here. That's exactly what we need to be scared of. Very well. I think I might have thought things through well enough. Go ahead, Lloyd. Thank you, sir. Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process. This is what I was afraid of. Received blue pills. Pills? Oh goddess, no! So they really had some after all. Pretty shade of blue, what the heck is it? We can't rule out the possibility that it's harmless medicine yet. Maybe it's some kind of chronic disease we don't know about. Did you ever mention anything like that, sir? Not that I'm aware of, no. I can't say for sure, though. Interesting. Would you mind if we hung on to these pills for now? Please do. Listen, I beg you, don't spread this around for Gantz's sake. Of course, sir. We'll make sure to take his already very low reputation into consideration. Also, can we leave him with you? Yes, I'll take care of him. I'll try to speak of it once he wakes up. Thanks, we appreciate it. So now we have suspicions of an illegal drug circulating through Crossbell. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Really? I thought the Mafia was big into the drug trade. The contrary, actually. Illegal drugs hardly ever show up in Crossbell. Drugs are messy business, you know. One misstep and they'll spread to neighboring countries like the plague. I heard the First Division monitors them closely thanks to pressure from Ereboni and Calvert. So I guess Ravash is smart enough to read the room on that one. Oh, I had no idea. Now, they made sure to cover that back at the police academy. Still, something about these pills. I've never seen pills like this before. The color certainly is pretty, but... Yeah, they're pretty sure, but they're also suspicious as hell. Gio, do you recognize them? No, I'm sorry, I think it was just my imagination. More importantly, what do you plan to do with the pills, Lloyd? Good question. I think this case is too much for us to handle alone. For now, let's go talk to the chief. Yes, he may know what to do. Alright, we should give our report on the hay you create. We got mafias going to war with each other and maybe some illegal... We got mafias going to war with each other and maybe some illegal drugs now, too? I get the feeling that things are about to get pretty busy around here. You could bet on it. You know, it's only been about 4 months since we first met. But you two grown a lot since then. Really brings a tear to my eye. Grace? Where's all this coming from? Battery won't get you any more information from us. No, I'm serious. You guys got some pretty high hopes for you guys now. Almost as high as the ones I had for your brother, Lloyd. Speaking of Guy, I never got a straight answer out of you. Did you know my brother? Oh yeah, back when I was still a newbie at the CNS, he helped you out more times than I can count. Sometimes I think that even though he's not with us anymore and his case has gone cold, at least there was a team booked with the CPD to carry on his will. What? What do you mean, Grace? Oopsie. Sergey might get angry if I say too much. Anyway, I've got an event to cover, so I'm gonna have to head out. Oh, and I won't write any articles about this drug stuff, as tempting as it is. Bye-bye, everyone! How did she get off dangling info like that in front of us and just walking away? Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about. So it seems. Are you concerned about what she told us, Lloyd? Oh, well... Even if it does have to do with Guy, I don't really have time to think about it right now. Hey, raid, Ravash's graduation, now these blue pills. We have a lot on our plate. We'll have to decide what Grace told us and ask the chief about how we should proceed. Understood. Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Alright then, let's head on home. Alright. Update. Back to the CPD it is. Okay, back to the base as it is. And it's not already night in game, is it? I don't think it's already night. No, it looks a little too early to be that. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely too early. Good boys, I am. Alright, let's talk to him. You guys are back pretty late. Interrogating Heyu really took you that long? No, actually, we may have just stumbled into another case. We'll give you the details on what we find out about the Heyu raid. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all? No, that's nice. It's just this series of events. I'm starting to think that it might all be connected. You do? Seriously? What makes you think that? I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two. But I want you to try to connect the dots. Especially you, Lloyd. We're going to need those detective skills of yours here. Sure, leave it to me. Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard about Shao about the raid on Heyu. The intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravash. And everything we learned about Gantz, the miner from Mines. So there has to be something that ties those 3 things together, right? I think I'm starting to see what you're saying here. For now, let's sort through what we know. Which element of the info regarding the raid of Heyu can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities. Yeah, I'll go Assailant's physical abilities. Which element of the info regarding Ravash can be tied to the others? Someone running his actions. Haphazard chain of command. Which element of the info regarding X can be tied to the others? Blue pills and Gant's position. This has to be it. Related elements: Assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue spills and Gant's possession. You think these factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If you take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the cases. Boosted strength displayed by the Mafiosos who raided Heyu. Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they both deal with the sudden enhancement of their abilities. Now, suppose we say that the connecting factor in all these are these blue pills. The Mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way. Not just sell the public either. Ravash's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves. That's the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less. But in the end, it's still just another theory. However, that would certainly explain a lot. In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority of Ravash started to wane is all thanks to these their grunts taking this drug. Those are all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore. It's starting to make a lot of sense. Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors here were skiing towards us about yesterday? Of course, the trader and that stockbroker. Could those two be under the pill's influence as well? Who can say? At this point, there's nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? Yes. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the special support section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the first division support, given that the incident revolves around their distribution of illegal drugs. Funny you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. What did you do? Huh? We're not bringing Kia into the case, Chief. I found you. What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? Not yet. We have a not yet. We have a visitor. He's a grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly. Humpy. Pardon me. Oh. Detective Dudley. Are we gonna have to, is Dudley gonna have to bite his tongue and not insult us as we work to help, he works with us? Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a little bit long. This is about the same thing we discussed earlier. Do you mind if we go ahead and begin?
Come on.
Sounds good to me. Before we get started, I'll need you to fill them in too, though. I don't have the time for your jokes, Sergey. This isn't something rookies should know about, and hey, these rookies did a better job at stopping the mayor's assassination than your entire First Division did, dude. Actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. In fact, involving them will save you some time in the long run. Are you out of your mind? Then again, I did leave the Heyu investigation to the special support section. Maybe I can fill them in just... No, it's simply not. Chief? If this is a bad time, we can step out for now. That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the First Division for nothing, after all. I'm sure he realizes what he needs in a situation like this. Fine. Listen up. The information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential. Does not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Me too. Alright, the kid. Well, I'll make you a snack here. Why don't you go eat it with Sai? The First Division is being pressured? Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bannings. With the raid on Heyu, we received orders to devote all our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Because of that, we had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Really? The First Division was investigating the blue pills too? We only started looking into them a few days ago. Frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all. Hey, what can I say? When you're skilled enough, you work fast. How exactly did the First Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We were tipped off about them by a long-time informant of ours. She's been a pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info based on her tip. But we weren't able to find anything more than concrete than rumors and urban legends. I mean, a miracle pill that can grant wishes and bestow happiness. That sounds like fiction to me. However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed to be connected, and... What are those looks for? What are those looks for? Sounds like you expected everything I just said. Seems like our little theories earlier were spot on. Show 'em, Lloyd. Yes, sir. We put drugs before you and we weren't even looking for them! You got beat by a squad of rookies again! Take a look at this, Detective. What? That's what I think they are? We found them on a certain individual during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity.
Emotional damage!
Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what had transpired earlier. Damn it all, so it is real. You're saying that it's possible that Robosh is a distributor? Dudley, about the order to stop the drug investigation. Any idea who made the call? It had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforced it regardless. What a mess. Hold on a moment. Does that mean someone high on the CBD chain of command gave in to the Mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Come on, how low can you go? The situation appears quite grave. Hey Dudley, it's good that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ. So what exactly is it you're planning to do? To To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the first can even do about the drug investigation now. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. As a member of the police, I can't just let this go. Detective Dudley. Well, there's an easy solution for that. Leave the investigation to the special support section. Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, damn, there's enough guys. From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st Division. Since their hands are tied, you four will take over the drug investigation for them. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every last bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ravash. Sound fair? Sergey, what are you? Every bit of intel. You know there are some classified files that I just can't share no matter what. Every last scrap. Take it or leave it, Dudley. You're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're going to keep doing what we go on regardless, but you don't really have any options here. Sergey is best police chief in anything. In anything. Sergey is best police chief. Screw all those shows and movies that have like the police chief constantly butting heads with the rookie group who are trying to do the right thing. No, I like this much better, where he's actually backing them. Damn. Fine, I accept your conditions. Glad we could come to an agreement. Oh well, so now we're the ones taking the cases away from the 1st Division, huh? Can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me. The way Tio said that was just funny. Gee. Yikes. Comment retracted. Suppose I really don't have any other options. Alright, I turn the drug investigation over to you now. So how do you actually plan to proceed? About that, we already have the drug itself in our hands. The next logical step is to figure out what exactly it's made of. Not a bad start, but how will you go about doing that? Based on what we know, we can assume this is an entirely new type of drug. It'll likely be too much for the forensic tools at HQ to handle. Then there's the risk of being noticed by the higher-ups. Ah, that's a shame. But in that case, we won't be able to ask the medical college for help. I see, you're right. We do know someone there we can talk to. Medical college? You made St. Ursula? Right, we know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I've heard he's one of the best in his field, so there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition. Well, alright then. That might just be our best option, given the circumstances. Dudley, can we get you to compile the 1st Division's intel and send the report to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves. Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well, then I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergey. Likewise. Oh, and aren't you gonna thank them too? Sergey, you were amazing. Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive, understood? Your task is looking to these drugs and only that. Dealing with the Mafia is the 1st Division's responsibility. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way! That's a really weird way of saying thank you. Jeez, is it really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me? Perhaps under that tremendous scowl of his, he is simply shy at heart. Tio has some great sassy lines right now. Maybe so. Also, it seems to start a sense of when I first thought. Yeah, I think we could trust him. Most of the first of it is just like him. Diligent is all hell and driven by that same strong sense of justice. But by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book. Looks them inflexible and obstinate. So, you going to head to St. Ursula right away? That's the plan. I'd like to take care of some support requests too, if time permits. That's right, we didn't have a chance to go outside the city all morning. Guess things are about to get busy. I best we just tackle things one at a time. Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge. Now I know you're all big shots now that you're cooperating with the First Division. But don't get too worked up over that. Just do things as you usually do. Show me you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs. Yes, sir. Wait, are there any more requests? Oh, there are. Flowers of fallen friends. I'm looking for special flowers to place with this graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crusty. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Representative Camp. Okay. In that case, okay, let me... I'm probably... You know, I'm going to take a short break right now so I can get something to eat. Or, excuse me, so I can eat dinner. I'm going to take a short break right now so I can eat dinner. And then when I return, I guess I'll do some of these support requests and probably try to go to St. Ursula. Yeah, I'll return in just a little bit. There we go. Alright, now that I've had my dinner, let me see. News raid. Okay, let me see it now. Search for an important person, Representative Campbell. I want to meet privately and look for someone important to me. Come at once. Campbell Estate, Residential District, Northwestern Crossville City. Alright, these. And flowers for fallen friends. Okay, so that's for Crossville City. Let me go to the... Let me go talk to Campbell. See if I can help them with their issue. Alright. This is the House of Representative Campbell who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? Sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as our fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell's an ambitious man. He's driven by his passion for politics that he's so driven by his passion for politics that he also brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I'd envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about if he's home. Well, the gate opens, so I think he is home. Nothing in there. It's gotta be one of these two people. Unbelievable! What a foolish thing to do! You must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief, we're becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. What Representative? There are Peel factions cutting members rely on underhanded tactics. They catch wind of this incident. I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle. Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just, you look so troubled, so... I seem to recall a support request asking assistance in searching for an important person. Yeah, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. Otherwise, I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. Let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood? We promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then. Listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She is run away from home, along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. My daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Oh, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been particularly good to us. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Hay, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine will normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's splat becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only bad for that, but this will become publicized. The Imperial faction uses ammunition against me. You can't let your guard down during the diet, so I prefer to avoid any scandals. Really? That's the reason why you called us here? Okay, wanting us to find your daughter? Great, but finding us to find your daughter just so it doesn't turn into a political scandal? Really? You really are a politician. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. It's just how these big blowhards think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. I understand your situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Idios. We go back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well. I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left the run out in her room. That may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Alright. Let's go search what they said. Oh, here it is. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me, knowing you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Where do we even begin? Dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seemed like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. But now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair for us to assume something. Her running away must have been premeditated. You sure about that? If it was, wouldn't the letter be a bit longer, show a bit more venom? Agreed. I'm sure she would have written the note more cleverly to express her feelings of discontent towards her father. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. Wow, you really overshot that one wrong. You really got that one wrong, Brokeiser. She took the maid. I thought that meant that she had planned this out. This looks hastily scribbled. She probably took off suddenly. How long do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Her search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. Let's try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Well, I guess it's time to get out the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we're finished. Alright, we try to talk to representative. Between the diet meeting and the hay visit, this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. I was beginning to think something was amiss. I found her note. Seems like she's a defiant type. I doubt he'd have any ideas where she would go. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. On my privy to such knowledge, I ate breakfast with them, of course. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Yeah, good plan to you. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I bet it's been too long. Her search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left. Excuse me. Sorry. Just now. Oh, but I thought the representative noticed her disappearance in the afternoon. Oops, I think I messed that one up. He knows her disappearance in the afternoon, so I think it's safe to say she left this morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. I don't know what the hell she ran off to, though. We should ask her friends. Could be they've got a clue or two around for us. No, I don't think we have time for that. We consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway. IBC would be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Should I depart for there then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Alright. I'm very curious how this is going to plan out. Like, are they actually going to try to bring Carla back to her dad, or is something else going to happen? Now we just rush on over to the bank. Oh, here we go. Alright, we made it. Man, I always feel like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lanfei to see if she knows anything about it. Well... she's not in here, obviously, but I'm curious where she would have gone then. Hello, Miss McDowell. Did you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here. She may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. Miss Bell? Yes, Miss Croy agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Mafiabviously some room details? She'll look forward to conducting an investigation. Yes, I think you should be okay to talk to her right away. She's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Lusume says, well, gonna have to head out for now. Hope the investigation goes well for you. Alright, Lusume. Thanks, and have a good night. No. I doubt. Okay, so it's just Mafiabviously. Let me talk to her. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravash buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. I almost want to kick down their door to demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Their life never seems to get any easier. You can say that again. Doesn't help that father is who knows how many Selkie away right now. Either. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you about. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. Acquainted with her, given that we're both the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency, wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mirror out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. I should have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel. You think the receptionist would be able to handle her request just fine? It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. But you might be able to surmise, I'm unable to disclose the exact amount which you... But you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. You know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that might explain her rash behavior. We're trying to buy about what she withdrew. I assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it. I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gransel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel? Isn't that Libero's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Libero. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time to proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. Sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Alright. Okay, to the airport then. Let me speed things up a little bit. Dang, she might already be boarding a plane. Oh wait, I can just... Station Street. Yeah, I could just... fast travel. I gotta remember that. No. Huh. I'm not seeing her. Wait, what the heck is that? Is that a plane? Is that, or is it an airship? That thing looks pretty cool. It almost looks like a double-decker bus. Combined with like a, it almost looks like a double-decker bus combined with a boat. That actually looks pretty cool. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an ongoing flight to Libero. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell. If you give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell was listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. You could have sworn she would have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Libero, right? Correct, and it seems it has not departed yet. Pardon me. I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Libero in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. Ooh, well, we might have a hard time reaching her then. She's going to Calvert? Perhaps she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. If all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbow. She's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't worry. She's Republic bound. That train will be departing in a matter of minutes. No time to waste then. Thanks, Marsha. You're a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You could bring Carla back to us. Okay, please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Alright, back into the town. I'll get to turn each other. One, please. Additional pass to. Please step back from the edge of the platform once the departing train's bells begin to ring. Kiseki, please refrain from leaning forward as trains pass through us. Always thank you for cooperation. Oh, excuse me. I understand we've been hurried, but please try to refrain from running on the platforms. Alright, so where's she at? My boyfriend, well, ex-boyfriend, dumped me, so I decided to try to ease the heartbreak by traveling abroad. This isn't the end for me. Just watch, I'll find a foreign guy that's 1,000 times more charming and handsome than that jerk. The Calvert-bound passenger train will soon be departing from Platform 1. If you wish to board, please make your way over to the platform now or wait for the next train. It's timetable for the Crossbow State area. The route map for the Crossbow State area. She might be on the... She might be on the platform? Oh, okay, I can just run through. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you're not boarding the train, then please stay back to the center of the platform. Wait a second, isn't that the train the Representative Dunner is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. How are we gonna get back? Well. See if we can find this person. We got that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. Or the problem remains, what do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. I'm still gonna drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Don't let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. Let me save. So where's she at? You sure are impatient. We still have a long way to go before we reach the Republican capital, so you should relax a bit. When you talk Calvert, you have to mention their gourmet dishes. Of course, their hot springs too. I'm so excited for this girl's only trip. Trust me, my husband would have been a massive buzzkill. It's Carla. Hey, I finally found her. I just have persuaded her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim. Don't tell me Marsha missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Willie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, you plan to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Did not expect that to choose dialogue here. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other till we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train, and... Alright, looks like we lowered our guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My dad's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Once he doesn't even respect himself. This morning was a perfect example of it. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Which was... Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walks into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? It's just not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lectured about me about how I should always knock. Even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, to attend a dinner part of the evening, and he tries to every small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Why don't you start locking the door to your room? That's not the point. My point is that I can't forgive him for being the only one allowed to be selfish in that house. I've heard enough. I'm going to cover it, that's that. Father can do whatever he wants for all I care. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbow. The reason I decided to go with this plan was because Marsha said she'd accompany me. I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And she should almost be at her breaking point. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marsha. She must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marsha informed us of the situation. It's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marsh, she really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. I was a farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. I think it best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, wouldn't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I started to think there was no one at my side. But if Marsha is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should have been near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'll be glad to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred to Altair for the return trip. Then, 30 minutes later... They make the vehicles look really cool in this, despite being, you know, like the original game being like PSP graphics. That is at least the second time I've had to board and find someone on a train. Oh, I finally made it back. That was a long trip, in more ways than one. But sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I have to say. Please don't worry about it. Let's say we can handle consultations. You can count on the SSS to land you in here whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry at a time like this, you jack girl? Speak for yourself, Dad. You tried to come find me yourself would have been one thing, but I think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies, I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me. Well, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens, I think I've finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and save yourself for a while first. So are you honoring my request or are you refusing it? Fine, I don't want to be worried of another falling out. I'll accept your terms. This entire, like, instead of a father and daughter, figuring out why they, love each other, this is pretty much more to like a hostage negotiation crisis. Oh, this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident has escaped your lips to anyone, Master. You got it. My lips are sealed so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Don't you tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you all for what you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped out. Judging by the conversation, I think they will work. They will work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. Still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Alright. So, let me check to see what requests I have now. Okay. That does look like it'd be an interesting side quest. However, I've got less than 2 hours left to do the stream tonight, so I feel bad about missing out on it, but I might have to, and I might have to miss out on it and just go ahead and go to St. Ursula. Let me go ahead and head. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head there. I'm sad I'm gonna have to miss out on some more of these side quests in I'm sad I'm missing out on more of these side quests in Chapter 4, just because of trying to beat this game by the end of this week. But this is a very big game. Alright, let's check and see if Dr. Gunter has any time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope we didn't play hooky to go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Okay, you know what, before I continue this, I'm gonna take another short break. I'll return in just a little bit. Alright. That's done. So I need to go check back with Dr. Gunter. I'm now a little sad that it turned out it wasn't power armor. And in fact, it was just them getting, like, I don't know, orbital drugs, I'm guessing. But I really prefer to find out if we find out the Mafia had gained power armor. Like, hello there, everyone. You here for the sale? Not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Gunter again. Would you happen to be available today? Let me check. Well, Dr. Gunter, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors. If you have some free time, would you... Oh, bad timing? You have some examination or research to do? I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, aren't we? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to do your job, got it? He's the same as always. He's exceptional in his field. His dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Banning from Special Support Inspection. Yes, I understand. Should I have to meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gunter will see you now. You'll head to the research ward, please. Well, thanks. I threw a wrench to his plans. That's probably a good thing, knowing him. Alright, up to the 4th floor. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll beat Chapter 4 today. But the next stream of this will be on Saturday, and that's going to be an extra long stream of this game. So, if I don't beat Chapter 4 today, I'm definitely going to beat it on Saturday, and then we'll start Chapter 5. Oh, nope, wrong one. Now, let me say before I step in here. Despite me getting, honestly, it doesn't really feel like I'm building towards a finale. It feels like I'm still in, like, the early story part of the game, really. Unless, like, something really drastic happens soon. There he is, with his fish. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show up out of the blue like this. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch a noble carp. Our duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over this or anything. Oh, well, that's good. Glad to hear you don't... Well, I do still hold a grudge over you over beating me in that fishing competition. I lost it. I lost so many ranks in the fishing guild. I'll have to get into more fishing deathmatch. I'll have to beat more fools in fishing death matches to make up for my loss. I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. Fishing nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us. What brings you here today? I assume you're discussing Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, about something else. He's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvements with her memories. I see. Personally, I did think you should have had her hospitalized. About that. We tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry. I know we won't get anywhere close to solving a problem like this. Okay, there's no point in rushing things after all. Just keep it in mind. So what's this other matter? Assuming it's something to do with my own field of expertise? That's exactly right. You mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills. Such a vibrant blue. No coloring agent I've heard of would be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? Okay, I think I understand now. So, Dr. Gunter, you know anything about these blue pills? That it might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. The pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zamiria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. That's a shame.
しかも聞く限りにおいて効能についても尋常ではない。
And what's more, the color of these pills are particularly interesting. Boosting strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and intuition. Managed to improve every single one of those attributes. But we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far. And nothing has truly substantiated Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now, this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That'd be great. Do you know how long it will take for the analysis to finish? I'll add the mess and I'll meet a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think I'll have its composition figured out by the end of the day. When I'm able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Be okay? Perfect. Thank you for your assistance in all this, Dr. Gunther. Take relief knowing you're helping us. Anyway, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity?
それも調べてみないと何とも言えないんだが。
Without for analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. Do the same if you find any others who are taking these pills. We can do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff has spread through Crossbow. You hear rumors popping up about it all over the city. Of course, it's impossible for us to question Ravash about this, but... if their members really are taking it, I'm concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. All this talk of rumors, I've reminded of one I've heard recently. Kind of rumor. Okay. Remember, not just never officially confirmed or explained, but several years back. What's that song that's playing right now? This song has like a melody to it, but part of it is like part of it almost sounds like it's just slightly ever out of sync, like the musical equivalent of like a perfectly organized stack of books, like a perfectly organized, alphabetically organized series of books. But there's one book that has been placed. There's one book that has been placed not correctly, or has been placed incorrectly. This is like, that opening part of this tune was like the musical equivalent of that. Several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. Talked about a certain... A what? It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? We're getting this theme when he's bringing up a cult. Okay. When I said just 5 seconds ago before stepping in this room that we don't, it looks like, doesn't feel like we're in the game unless something big happens, did I just... This might be it. Oh, the music's gone. Never mind, it's back. A religious cult. Do you mean there were a sect of radicals who split off from the Septian Church? No, there's something even worse than that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Idios and worshipped devils instead. At least that's what I heard. They worship devils? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second.
確かに僕も突拍子もない話だと思ったが
I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created.
悪魔の力を借りることで
It was said that they borrow the power of devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans. You bring the user good luck. That sounds like the same effect of those pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gunter. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh, right, I remember now. They called it True Wisdom, Gnosis, or so the rumor goes. Gnosis. Gnosis. Okay, I think they just said Gnosis, but I'm gonna say Gnosis, because it sounds a little like Gnosticism. Gnosis? That's quite the thought-provoking name. Well, because of its absurdity, the story became sort of an urban myth. You've heard the rumors of that secret society that was connected to that big incident in Libero last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. That must be the society that's still in Joshua Tour's. Do you think it could possibly have any ties to a devil-worshipping cult? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues that might help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try to look into that rumor to see if it still has any merit. We appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of devils. I say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Wait, for now, if you just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbow City before it gets dark. Also, the First Division's investigation report might be waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy, can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. Something tells me that Tio actually might know something a little about this. Okay, well, let me go down. And let me go back to, yeah, let me get back to Crossbow. It's already getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus instead of walking back. The argument's here. I just realized I am like 2.5 hours into the stream. I have not fought like a single battle yet. This has mainly all just been dialogue this entire stream. The argument's here. Thank goodness for this bus this Mars. I don't know what we do without it. Tio? What's the matter, Tio-chan? You're not awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. Tio? Some makes it hard to see, but your face is so pale. What? I told you I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. Oh no. No. Feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's someplace to rest around. Tio? Oh no. I will get a doctor. Hurry. Well, at least she almost collapsed outside of a hospital. That means it's pretty easy to find someone to look at her. It's just her anemia acting up, thank goodness. It's a bit of rest. She should wake up and be good as new. That's good news, at least. Quite a relief. You said for a second there I was getting pretty worried. So I'm sorry we couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's totally fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. We really appreciate the help. Tio, if only we noticed sooner. Now that I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during a conversation with Dr. Gunter. If I remember correctly, that was when he started telling us about that drug those devil worshippers made. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake? That is worried, you know. Please, there is no need to be. Given that you are involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me. About everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio. Do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? Well, the investigation is definitely important. Those are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend. Everyone's got some bits of their past I'd rather not talk about. Well, I guess mine kind of getting on anyway. But if you really don't want to talk about it, you know, Tio-tan. We'll do everything we can to support that decision. That's how we all feel, Tio. If you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you've kept secret, talking about them with us will help ease your burden even a little bit. And know that all of us will be happy to help shoulder it for you. I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches. Now it's not just you, but you managed to rope Ellie and Randy into it too. Well, his cheesiness must be rubbing off on you. Oh, hi, Sleepless, who says rest up to your top. Yeah, I think you got us there. Clearly we're spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up. I've already told Lloyd a part of this story, but let me explain from the start. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped and held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. Huh? Huh? No. Damn. The cult's objective in doing so is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They are attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captured children as offerings. No more, no less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offering? Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, the rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation? So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life, day in, day out. That can't be. Despite all that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the children could withstand the procedures except for me. One by one, they began to disappear. It was at the moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even through a massive rock wall to separate us, I could hear those final cries as though I was right there in the room with them. Those monsters. Looks like a very slow piano version of one of the game's other themes.
そんな時でした。
Okay, sorry, that was probably the wrong time to mention that. It just hit me that that's what that was. Then something happened.
私のいたロッジにロイドさんのお兄さん
Lloyd's brother Guy broke into the lodge.
ガイさんを含めた
The
チー
team
ムは
accompanying Guy was able to
教団の
neutralize
信
the
者た
cult
ちを
followers
無
to
力化
dismantle
し
the
なが
lodge's
ら抵抗
operations.
は激しく
The resistance was strong, but the
鎮
moment the
圧され
lodge
た
fell,
途
most of
端
the cultists
自
committed
決する
suicide.
そうした屍を踏み越えながら儀式の間にたどり着いて
Guy passed by countless bodies littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber. And there he found me, the only surviving child.
ガイさんに保護された時
By the time Guy found me, I was wasting away.
私は衰
So
弱
weak
し
I
き
was
ってい
near
ま
death
した
myself.
そしてこの病院に連れてこられ
I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating
そこか
here.
ら先は以前
What happened after that, I've already told Lloyd about. So that's what really
テ
happened.
ィオちゃん
T.O.I.
皮肉なものですね
And in a cruel twist of
だって
fate,
お世話になって感謝していた人だったのに
I was so grateful to Guy for saving me from that
3
place.
年前ガイさんが
When I
亡く
heard
な
that
っ
he
たこと
passed
を
away
聞か
3 years
され
ago,
た
I
時
didn't feel much of
まる
anything.
で
It's as
手
if
に
in
入れた
exchange for this
力と
power, I
引き換
had
え
my
に
emotions stripped
そ
away.
んな不思議な考え
That's
すら
how
あ
it
りま
felt
し
to
た
me, at least.
ティオ
Tio.
多分私は聞きたかったんだと思います
But I think back then I actually wanted to ask him
眩しい
something.
くらいに前向き
I wanted to
で
ask a strong and pessimistically
力強か
optimistic
った
person
あ
like
の
Guy.
私のような欠けた
How
存
exactly
在
like
が
should a broken person like me
で
live?
も結局
In the end, though, I missed my chance to ask, and I ended up being recruited by the Epstein
そして
Foundation.
支援
After
か
that,
ら
I
来て
joined the special support section and began to live with all
や
of
っ
you.
ぱり
Even now, I still haven't figured out the
どう
answer.
生きたらいいの
How
か
should I live my life?
どうして私が生きているのか
And why did I survive? Why am I here?
ティオちゃんおいいじゃないわからな
You
く
don't
て
have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the
そんな
answers.
のは私たちだって
Everyone struggles
あ
with
な
those
たと
very same questions. What?
なぜ生きてるのかどう生きればいいのか
Why are we here? How should we live our lives?
そんなのが分かって
There aren't many people out there who do have answers to
So
those
you
questions,
don't-
Tio. Me, Helly,
Hey,
Randy, we're all lost the same as you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for
そ
sure.
れでもティオスケ
Still, Tio Tot, there's no need to rush to find an answer for those
そんな
questions.
難しい問
We
題
got we got our entire lives to figure stuff like that out.
でも
それでも気になるなら答えを探し続ければいい
If you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them.
焦る必
And
要は
remember,
な
you
い
don't
し
have to do it alone.
俺たちが一緒に探すからさ
We can search for the answers together.
もちろん私もよ
Of course, that
ラ
includes
ンディ
me.
だって課長だって
Randy, the chief, Kia, even Sight, we're all here for you.
その
To
難
help you
しい
find
問
the
題
answers
の
you're
こと
looking for.
ハリーさんもランディさんも
I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you
本
too.
当に
You know I'm making such cheesy
聞いてる
speeches
こちら
now.
がどうしてそんな
Why are you like this?
まそれも巡り合わせだろう
Oh, we really didn't have a say in the matter, you know.
支援家を選んじまった時点で俺たちは同じ
The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness.
そう
Randy's right.
そういう恥ずかしい
We're a
思い
team. We share what we feel even if it is embarrassing.
なんで俺が加害者
I
にな
don't
って
really
る
get
のか
why
わ
this
か
is
らない
my
けど
fault, but
ま分かち合うってのは俺も賛成だよ
I definitely agree with Ellie's last
恥
point.
ずかしい思いだけじゃなく辛い思いや苦しい思
We share everything. Embarrassment, our
い
past
それから
pains,
もちろん
and of course our
嬉しい
smiles
思
and
い
happiness
そ
as
れが
well. That's
仲
what
間
it
って
means to
も
be
ん
a
だ
team, right?
もう
Please stop.
恥ずかしくて
All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can
こんな
take.
にでも
For some reason, it's not
な
a
んだ
bad
か
feeling.
悪くない
After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossville City. When they returned to the SSS building, put an exhausted Toyota in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Rainey decided one more talk with Chief Sergei. Aw, he's standing guard over them. Good boy, Zai.
そうか。その名前が出てきたか。
Wait, you know about them? Sergei, is there anything that we're gonna tell you that you don't already know? Do you just secretly know everything that's going on? Ah, damn it, that name again. No, sis.
課長
Chief, it's about time you tell us. Tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago. About the cult that kidnapped Tio. Please, you must be aware of everything that
最
happened.
初からティオスケの
I had
事
a
情を
feeling
知
you
ってい
knew
る
what
よう
was
だ
up with Tio Top from the start.
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。
Of course I know about the
当
cult.
時ガイと共に
Back when they were at the height of their
教団の
power,
ロ
it
ッジ
was
の一つを
Guy and I
制
who
約し
tracked
た
down
当
and
事
took
者
out
だ
one
っ
of
た
their
からな。
lodges.
そう
You
だ
did?
それじゃあ課長は
Hey, Chief, you were my
直
brother's...
接の上司
Yeah,
だ。
I was Guy's superior
当時
officer.
から俺は
I
ちょっ
guess
と
even
は
back
み出
then
し
I was
気
a
味
bit
で
of an
な。
oddball on the
ある
force.
時、規
So
格
one
外
day I
の
ended up with
新
two
人を二
unconventional
人も押し
rookies
付けら
assigned
れ
to
ちま
serve
う。そ
under
の
me.
うちの一人が
One of them
お
being your
前
brother.
だ。直情的で無鉄砲だったが、
One of them being your
奴
brother.
は優
I
秀
was
な捜
impulsive,
査
a
官だ
bit
った。
reckless too, but he was a damn great detective.
いい意味でもう一人の新人と好対照な組み合わせだった。
Another rookie was like night and day in terms of personality. Duel made a hell of a team. I wonder who this other rookie is. It's Dudley, isn't it?
もう一人の新人の方という
Who
のは
exactly was this other
ひょっ
rookie?
として
Oh, tell me it was
あ
that
の一家の
Dudley
ダ
guy
デ
from the
ィ
first
いや、
division.
奴
Nah,
は
Dudley
生
was
粋
hired
の
straight
一
into the
家上が
first.
りの男だ。
The guy was practically born for that division. Oh, I was wrong then. It wasn't Dudley. That's surprising. I felt like he would have been the perfect antithesis to Guy.
俺が受け持ったもう一人の規格外の新
As for this
人。
other rookie, I'll bet you've heard of him somewhere
そ
before.
れはあの
His name is
アリオ
Arios
ス・マクレインだ。
McLean. Oh!
ええ
What?
あの人
He
元
was a
は警
part of the
察
police?
数年前に警察
It
を辞め
was. But he
遊
traded
撃
his
士に
police
転
badge
向
in
し
for
ち
the
まったん
Bracers
だ。
Gauntlet some years
警
back.
察が遊撃士協
Oh,
会
that's
に
probably one of the
微
reasons
妙
the
な距離
police here
感を
in
持ってい
Crossville
る
is
理
in a
由の
rocky
一つで
relationship
もある
with
と
the
言える。
guild.
なんとまあ
Didn't see that coming.
兄貴とアリオスさんが
So my brother and Arios both joined the
同期
force at the
年
same
齢
time.
はアリオスの方
Yeah, though
が
Arios
2つ
was a
ばかり
couple years
年上
older
だっ
than
た。
Guy.
すでに結婚して娘も生まれたばかりのアリオスはとにかく生真面目すぎる男だった。
Oh my gosh, Guy just looks like a slightly older, more confident Lloyd. And it showed. Arios is always a bit more mature. He's already a family man with a wife and daughter at
一
the
方
time.
ガイは奔放で無
Guy,
鉄
on the other
砲で
hand, he was
とに
bright-eyed,
かく
just he was
前
as
向きな
bright
バ
eyed
カ
as he
野
was
郎だった。
foolish. A wild card who was always rushing off to help
そんな
people.
二人だからこそ
I think there are many
逆に
differences with the
馬
reason
があ
they
った
got
んだろ
along
う
so well,
な。
though.
わずか2年足らずであいつらはクロスベル警察最強の
A
若手
little
コン
less
ビと
than
言
two
われる
years
よう
after
に
joining
な
the
った。
force, and those two were already being heralded as the CPD's rising stars.
確かに
Considering
そ
what
の
we
二
know
人
about
な
their
ら
skills, I can definitely believe that.
ああ、正直俺も誇らしかったもんだ。
Exactly. To be honest, I was damn proud of those boys.
そんなすごい部下ど
After
も
all,
を
not
育て
many
る
people get the
絶
chance to
好
mentor
の機
two
会に
fine
恵まれ
young
たんだ
rookies
が
like
な。
them.
そうして俺たちの班は
Our
華
squad was
々
able
し
to
い
accomplish
実
a
績
lot
を
in
打
the
ち
time
立
we had
て
together,
ついには一家に代わって
to the point where the
国
higher
際
ups
的な
decided to
犯
leave
罪
the
事
joint
件の合
investigation
同
of a
捜査を
certain
任される
international
ことにな
case
った。
to us, rather than the first division.
国際的な犯罪
Joint
事件
investigation? International
ひょっ
case?
としてそいつ
Wait,
が
are you talking about...
ああ、
Yeah, it was about
例
the cult.
DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らしい。
DG, that's their official name. We're now with the therefore sign in the middle.
DG 教団
D therefore G?
その点点点ってのは何なんだ
That's
ろう
a therefore
それ
sign.
は
Three
何
dots
々
arranged
ゆ
in
え
a
にを意味す
triangle.
る数学
It's
的な記
special,
号だ
it's
け
a
ど
symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical
D ゆ
arguments.
えに G というのは何を意味してるんでしょう
What exactly do the G and G stand
未
for?
だそれは不明だが、その
I
う
never
ち
saw
の
that
G に
entire
関して
riddle.
は なん
We
とか
didn't
突き
cover
止
what
め
the
ら
true
れて
meaning of the G is.
G
It stands for
すなわち
Gnosis.
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた
The drug Dr. Gunther told us
悪魔の
about, the one
力を
rumored to
得
be
る
used
薬
power borrowed from devils. Wait, what if the D stands for devils, and this cult that uses devils to make a drug called Gnosis is literally just called devils, therefore Gnosis? If so, that's a very uncreative cult.
そうつながんのかよ。
This can't be a
事
coincidence.
件が終結して6年余り
Ah, fuck, that musical theme's back. It's already been 6 years since that
多
whole
くの
mess.
謎を残した宗教
Those
団
zones
体
left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know
一
one thing for
つそれ
sure.
はここ数
Out of my
十年
decades
で
of service on the
最
force,
悪
this
の
group
組
was the
織
most
犯罪を引き
disgusting
起こ
pieces
し
of shit I've ever
た
had.
最低の連中だっ
Out
た
of my
って
decades of service on the force, this group were the most disgusting pieces of shit I've ever had the displeasure to encounter.
各地で拉致した子供たちを
Bastards use those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges.
昨日イアン先生が言っていた
So then the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was
DG 教団
the DG cult.
奴らはゼムリア大陸の各地で10以上のロッジを持っていた
They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across Lemuria. Sorry, it's a little hard to read the red. It's a little hard to read the red text over this dark red. Also, oh my gosh, this is actually a pretty unnerving theme.
そしてそれぞれのロッジで様々な
They
形で
performed
儀
just
式を
various
繰り返し
rituals in each
お
of
ぞ
them,
ましい悪魔召喚的
summoning
な
horrifying,
アーティファクトを
summoning
利
horrific
用したもの
devils, taking
そ
advantage
して
of
人体
artifacts
実験
to
的
their
なもの
gain, experimenting on those poor
そ
children.
してそれらの儀式の時に必ず使用されていたのが
And there was always one constant in their
グノー
rituals,
シスという名の
a
正体
mysterious
不明
drug
の
called
薬物だ
Gnosis.
その
This is all a lot to take
それ
in.
で事件はどん
So
な
how'd
風
you
に
end up
解
solving
決
a
され
case
たん
as
ですか
messed up as this one?
ああ
Alright.
昨日も言ったが被害が各国に広がっていたことから国際的な捜査体制が設立された
Like I said yesterday, this issue affected a number of countries. So they got together and organized a joint investigation.
各国の軍
Each
警察
country's army, police
ギル
force,
ド
and
関
Gracer
係者
Guild
が
branches
一堂にあ
collaborated.
る高名な遊撃士の指揮により
Under command of a certain famous bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges. Wait, is that Estelle and Joshua's dad? As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvert. It was there that Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was emaciated and very responsive, and she was one of the lucky ones. After all, none of the other kids made it out alive. Even though what Terry had to go through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to the kids at the other lodges.
なんで
Why?
なんでそんな連中
Why
が
are people like this allowed to
怪
exist?
我してきた
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
クロスベルにおける犯罪とは
No matter the other criminals we dealt with here in Crossbell, these guys are a completely different level of twisted. Yeah.
ただいずれにせよ
At any rate, after that operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map.
信者たちは全員自決するか精神に破綻をきたして
All
衰
its
弱
zealots
死し
either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away.
残党もいたって話だ
Someone
が
speculated that there were a few survivors, but rumor has it the church and the society exterminated the
密
rest
か
of
に
them.
DG 教団の悪夢
The
は
nightmare known as the D,
完全に
therefore
終
G
わったは
cult
ずだ
should have been finally been over.
ですが
But now these
この
blue pills have appeared.
これがその教団が使っていたグノーシスである可能性が出てきたというわけですね
There's a chance these pills are the Gnosis the cult used in their
現
rituals.
時点では
Right
憶測
now,
の
that's
範
just
囲だ
speculation on my
も
part.
しそれが本当な
But
ら
this is the real deal. I'm afraid the nightmare 6 years ago might have
別の
resurfaced
形
in
で引き
another
それ
form.
もマフィア同士の抗争を巻き込むような形
One
だ
that will entangle itself with this conflict between these two mafias.
最悪すぎんだ
Sounds like things couldn't get any
そ
worse.
れが本当なら
Oh, Randy, why'd you have to say that? Now things are definitely gonna get worse. But if all this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more. Alright, let's kill the drugs. All the drugs we find. Kill all drugs. I couldn't agree more. Lloyd. The one who killed your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. At least were found and the case eventually went cold. Yeah. There weren't any witnesses either. The guy transferred to the first, he'd only ever take on cases by himself. That's a new music theme. I'm getting a lot of great music themes this stream. It's been speculated the culprit was an intelligence agent from Ereboni or Calvert. Maybe a member of Ravage. Hell, someone tossed around the idea of a Jaeger Corps terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. A remnant of the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. For me, this whole thing is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. So, sorry for my selfishness, but I'm going to be butting in from now on. Chief. There's no need to apologize, we'd love your help. Try to tell me you didn't butt in before now. Who can say? Anyway, I figured it's about time I told you. I might have found the special support section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy. This was Guy's idea? What about the SS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? That was just something I fed the top brass to get him to agree to it. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that what Crossbell needs is the strength to overcome its barriers. Apparently all the members of the Bannings family just have a really strong dislike for barriers. Yeah, we know. Yeah, Lloyd never shuts up about it. Hey. Place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into one. College? He told me he thought that was exactly what the police force needed. Hi. Damn, that brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd. So is that the reason that Tio joined the SSS too? Could be. I'm willing to bet she wanted more than anything else to be part of a group that carried on Guy's will. Not that she's ever said as much to me. Oh, I had no idea. Well, setting Guy aside for now, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing. And regarding Kia, I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Doesn't have to think about it, but it does seem likely. After all that talk about drugs being the cause of amnesia. Yeah, unfortunately I'm beginning to think that as well. So Chief, can you leave the investigation to us while you protect Kia here? So we have to coordinate with the First Division. We'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field. Oh. That's true. Yeah, the way this case is shaping up, we're really gonna need someone calling the shots from back at base. I'm sorry, Chief. I know you went away to offer your help, but this is key to our success. Alright. Okay, fine. Well, listen up. Just before I won't be giving you guys any direct instructions. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. You're gonna make your own decisions and solve this case with your own will. So, are you up to the challenge? Yes, sir. Understood. Well, we're gonna have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. Hey, spleens. Wait, is that the... Oh, gosh dang it. The next day, 8 a.m. It didn't seem like it'd be the end of the, Okay, I'm not sure that much... Is that the end of the chat? No, I don't think so. No. Okay, that might have just been the end of the day. You sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the Chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to
心
go.
配ご無用で
There's
す
no need to
早
worry.
めに休ませ
I
て
was
も
able
ら
to
い
get
まし
quite
た
a
し
bit of rest, so I'm feeling much
普
better
段
than
より調
usual,
子が
actually.
そうか
Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. So I was pretty surprised the kid told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night.
うーんなんかそうしたいって思ったから
I just felt like I wanted all of a
ね
sudden.
えねえティオぐっすり眠れた
Hey, Tia, did you sleep well?
それはもちろん
Of course.
おそらく絶好
I
調
can
な
only
ら
imagine the reason I came in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia.
よかった
You're a lifesaver,
確か
kiddo.
にキーヤちゃんは
Indeed,
最高
so
の
she's our very own
カッコいい
special
子になりそうね
pick-me-up.
そうだ
Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. Huh?
昨日みたいなことが
If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up, it'll make it much harder on yourself. I mean it harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble.
はい肝に銘じます
Roger, I will keep that in mind.
私も深夜
Remember the
間の
special
一員
support inspection, and intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you I can share my pains and
ティオ
burdens
ちゃ
with.
ん
Aw, Tio. Don't mention it.
あ
Hey, you can count on us.
確か
Sorry
に
to step in and
おっ
ruin
さ
this
ん
little
の出る前
moment of
確か
yours.
午前中
You
は
plan any questions some of the
薬物を使用した
citizens
疑
suspected
い
of
の
drug
市
use
民
this morning, right?
ええ一家の資料も参考に
Yes,
改
sir.
めて確認して
I
み
want
よ
to
うか
confirm what we found in the first division's report if
それと
possible.
忙
So
しく
we're
なり
busy
そう
as
なので
anyway. We hope to take care of support requests as they come our
そう
way.
ですね
Indeed.
このタ
If
イ
we
ミン
let
グを
this
逃
opportunity
した
slip away, we might be
ら市外
having.
に出る余裕
If
は
we
な
let
さ
this
そうで
opportunity
すし
slip away, we might have any time left to venture outside the
しか
city.
し
As of now, we want to look at that stockbroker in the residential district, that errand boy from the Saber Vipers.
アルカンシェルの新
Finally, Arkansas's new
さ
cast
すが
member.
一家
I should have known that the first division would pick up on
時
all
間
this.
があるならイアン先生の事務所にも行った方がいいだろう
If you have time, you should check in with Ian too. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I think I missed. If you have time, you should check in with Ian
先生か
too.
ら聞いた2人のう
Now, the
ち
two he told us
証
about
券
looks like
マン
the
は一家
stockbroker
の
is
資
the
料に
same
あっ
one
た
from
の
the
と
first
同一
division's
貿
records.
易会社の経営
It
者
seems like they don't know anything about the trading company manager just
そうで
yet.
すね
Actually, the advice, we'll
法
make
律
it
事
a
務所の
priority to stop
あ
by
と
there.
午後あたりに
Dr. Gunther should be
岩城先
contacted
生
with
が
later with the drug
成分
composition
調査の
results
結果を連
around
絡し
noon,
て
I think.
はい特務支援
Hello,
課
this is Lloyd Banks'
Lloyd
special
Banks
support
です
section.
ロイド君、私だ。
Lloyd, it's me, Vixen.
あち
Oh,
ょ
hello,
ちょうど
sir.
よかった
It's good timing, actually. How's
Gun-
Gans been
そ
holding
れ
up?
が、
Yes, about that. He seems to have disappeared again. What?
詳しい話を
Can you
聞
fill
か
us
せ
in on the details? Of course, you see, Gans finally woke up late last night, but he's fading get out of conscious, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. As we stay, if I stay with him overnight, I think I'd report back to you today. When I woke up in the morning, Gans is nowhere to be
なるほど
found. I
ホテル
see.
やカジノに問い合わせは
Have you called the hotel or the casino?
一応したが、
Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. What should we
町長の方
do?
はホテ
I
ル
think
に
it would be
待
best
機
if you
して
stay at
る
the
と
hotel,
して
sir.
ガンさんが戻って
Possible
く
that
る
Gans might
こち
come
らが
back.
聞き込みに出るので
We're already going out to
彼
gather
の
some
ことも
information.
気
We'll
に
make
留
sure to
め
keep
て
an
な
eye
かっ
out
た
for him.
らまた
When
連
he comes
絡し
up,
て
please
くだ
don't
さい
hesitate to give us another
わ
call.
かった。
Alright, thank you.
ガンツさんがいなくなってしまったの
Did I hear that right? Gans disappeared again?
が
Yeah, apparently he stuck out of the hotel this
自分
morning.
から消えてしまったのかそれとも
Either by his own accord
やは
or
り他の
it's
人
all
た
the
ち
more
の
reason to
様子
check on the other individuals who use this drug as well. And I've got a bad feeling about
どう
this.
やら思ってた以
The
上
situation might be escalating
事
faster
態
than we
のこちらの
anticipated.
ことは心配する
Only
な
about things here. Just go see what you can find.
はい
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Right. A battle, a dangerous monster, dark legend beside the battlefield. Kills a giant size can instantly KO, minor positioning his attack as from range to it. Okay. A dangerous monster, Vozo, has been sighted in Moon Temple. Yes, it uses dangerous art and a bite attack that drops one of your stats all the way to 0. Oh wow. Stargazer Tower. Attack to make sure you're fully prepared. Factory in the downtown district. Alright. Okay, I actually think... Okay, excuse me. I think I want to try to do those monster extermination quests, because those monsters could be like pretty good for experience. And pretty interesting, challenging fights. Hold on. Okay, I can't get anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Now, I won't be back playing this until Saturday, but... So, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. And Saturday's gonna be a long stream of this game. I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna try between Saturday's really long stream and Sunday's stream to beat this game. Alright, I'm gonna start the Stargazer Tower monster. Yeah. Now I'm gonna start the monster at Stargazer Tower. See if I can beat it. Okay, Stargazer Tower should be... Yeah, it's right there. No, okay, it's a little... See if I can find it. I'm powerful enough to where most monsters should be running in fear for me. Oh, impede one. This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. Yeah, let me go to, let me start with the monster around Stargazer Tower. That looks like an advanced giant monkey. Not sure how I like that. Okay, there's that tower. Now that's Stargazer Tower. Does this make me Tower Gazer's chest? God, beans. Up there. Oh no. Yeah, gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fight these monsters and get this upgrade for Tio's staff. Alright, don't really want to fight those big monkeys. Medical poets, wait. Wait, oh. God dang it, I'm way too far away. Okay. Then where do I go to? Okay, not there. Yeah, I must have missed my turn. Okay, it must have been back this way and I just missed it. Now, I'm going to try to fight at least one of these monsters before the end of the night. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Ah, dang it.
はい。
Okay, there.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
These shouldn't be too hard to deal with, because it's just the standard bananas I was fighting earlier.
おととい来やがれってな。
Let me see if I can go around here. Oh dang, even the normal... Okay, so even the non-advanced big monkeys run away from me now. They too are afraid of my power. Let's see now. Stargazers... let me save right about here. Ah, I was darn, I was kind of hoping it'd be in front of Stargazer's Tower. Alright. Guess I'll have to make my way inside. Dang, even the cursed objects are running from me now. It's a pretty strange feeling seeing all these things I was terrified of run away from me. Okay, nope. Yeah, even those giant suits of armor are running away from me. Celestial Bomb. Haven't been opened in 500 years. I can finally move on to the next slide. Thank you. Now, let's see if we can go up here. Question is, how do I get back down once I, Oh gosh, this monster's level 40. No, definitely not. Okay, up here I should go. Yeah, up here is where I should go. I'm guessing I might have to climb all the way back down when I beat this monster. It is pretty crazy, like, after having such a tough time going through this place for the first time. Like, now I just kind of rush through here no trouble. Ignoring all the monsters as they run away from me. Okay. And now let me save. It's not here? Where is this thing then? Thought it was sure it would be like on this big boss area. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's up there. Alright, let me challenge it. Ah, great, there's two of them. Okay, let me see what this thing's weak to. It's weak to Earth. And it's weak to space magic. So... does she have... okay, she doesn't have... Alright, then... in that case, it's not really many of... yeah, many of Ellie's arts won't be effective against it. Okay. All right, crash bomb. Ah, dang it. That didn't work at all. Okay, there we shoot. They just kind of take normal damage from Mirage magic, so don't really do anything with that.
せるか。は
さてと
Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that one. Damn it. Yeah, I just wasted this.
聖
Darn
な
it.
る女神の奇跡
I was trying to do Kyo's and trying to do Kyo's S break and I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I just wasted that for nothing. Darn it.
ありがとう。
助かりましたはい
Oh, what the hell? Okay, dark matter. Good. She's got dark
ユニ
matter.
バー駆動やあ行きます
Mm,
ドライブ開始
よし。
okay, and then great trees use secure the enemy in a wide area. Oh, dang, he doesn't have enough heft for that. Oh.
エニグマ駆動。
それ
That barely did any damage to them. Okay, here you go.
ありがとう。
Hmm. The heck is that? There. This is the one I wanted to do earlier. And I really wish I had saved Ellie's S break, because that free heal would have been really helpful. Ah, dang, that barely did anything. Come on.
クリムゾンゲール。それ。
Trivia Hap says, I just watched... Okay, wait a second.
さてと
Trivia Hap says, I just watched a bunch of girls fight some deer while one of them was riding around on a rip-off Akira motorcycle. This occurred for 10 minutes. This is your fault. Okay, Trippy, I feel like that's nowhere near the weirdest thing you've seen. Yeah, I feel like you've seen a lot weirder things than that. Trey Hap says, Brawl, it's a weird magical idol fantasy world anime. Again, I feel like you've seen a lot weirder things than that. Okay, let me cure her ailments. Trey Hap says, but I saw those by my own will. Well, did you choose to watch this show, or did Sleepless actually, like, force you to watch it? Trey Hap says, Sleepy has forced me to watch this. Ah, I see. Trippy says it was an equivalent exchange. Oh, you forced him to watch something else? Forced him to watch something as well? Trippy says, yeah. Okay, so what did you make Sleepless watch? Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. In this case, okay, so I can't do Crash Bomb. That's not gonna work at all. To be fair, those series I had him watch something I thought he might like, even though I didn't care for it myself. Haha. What did you make him watch? No, and should we have to? It was called "The Dangers in My Heart." That sounds more like the name of a young adult fiction novel than or excuse me, that sounds more like the name of a romance novel than an anime. Well, what's the name of the show that Sleepless made you watch? I mean, it's basically a romance anime, so it fits. Let me see if I can do... Yeah, okay, that'll get everyone. And here, let me hit these dragons with this black hole. Okay, one of them was below half health. Trevi House says, Yo, Hane the Parhelion, Sunshine in the Mirror. What the hell? It's a Love Live spin-off. I don't explain the name, though. When you said, like, when you said weird magical idol fantasy world anime, I was like, oh, sweet, Sleepless must have got him to watch Symphogear. I did not think it would be that. Trivia says, I'd have loved to watch Symphogear. Symphogear is an anime I've heard many times that I would love Symphogear because of my love of Kamen Rider. It's on my list of things to watch. Trivia says, I've never seen it, but I've wanted to. Oh, I'm also, speaking of things that I should definitely watch. I found out while browsing along the internet that apparently all of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has been legally uploaded to YouTube. So, if I get the chance, I'm gonna add that to like the list of anime that's legally available on YouTube, along with like Sailor Moon, of shows that I need to consider. We might do some watch-along streams of just watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Because if it's all on YouTube, why not? Oh, sweet, I can get them both with this. Oh no. There. Let me do Aura Range. Okay, good. That also heals their status effects. So now... Okay, Tio, just keep hitting them with the black holes. Apparently these things are weak to earth magic and space, to earth arts and space arts. So that means throwing rocks at them and throwing black holes at them. Let me see again. And there. We use both of these S breaks. I'm gonna use both of these S breaks in a row to get them. Yeah, I haven't heard of either of those shows. Well, I haven't heard of either of those shows. Danger in My Heart or Yohei and the Parhelion Sunshine in the Mirror. So, I have no opinion on those.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Trivia says, I don't think you'd care for either of them, haha. I know I sure don't. Well, I do. Well, I do like good romance. I do like a good romance anime. Dang it. Oh gosh. Okay, no dark matter again. There, that'll heal everyone for a little bit. So just, oh yeah, these drakes were not fun. They'd be fine. It's just they are tough. The thing that's most annoying is that their signature attack, Gale of Evil, hits everyone on the map. I'll go ahead and do Aura Rain again. Oh, also Sleepless, I'm not sure if you were here for this, but I found out about the cold. And the music they played for all the cutscenes revolving around the cold was pretty unnerving. Okay, F charge. No, I think I can. I think I'm fine. I'll just try doing Quake. Yeah, Quake. Stone Spike. And Dark Matter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use his S-Break against them. Slim says, oh yeah, the cold, and the stellar music that goes with it. Also, Sleepless, it's very funny. I don't think you were here for this, but like right before I stepped into the cutscene where they were talking about the cold, I was like, huh, you know, this doesn't really feel like doesn't feel like I'm getting closer to the end of the game. Things have started ramping up, but they don't feel like they're about to ramp up to like end game status, unless something drastic happens pretty soon. Immediately step into the room where the doctor tells me about the cult. Or excuse me, yeah, immediately step into the room where the doctor tells you about the devil-worshipping cult that sacrificed children. So I told you, Chapter 5 is long. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as close to done with I'm not sure if I'll beat Chapter 4 tonight, but I'm going to try to get as close to beating Chapter 4 tonight as I can. I might not be able to fight all these really tough monsters, honestly. Dang it. Okay, well, no, I need her to heal. I need her to heal people. And I need you to drop dark holes on people, and I need you to hit people with earthquakes. Ow. Come on, a little bit more. I'm just getting so close to killing this guy.
さてと。
But yeah, I was saying this earlier this stream, but if I can beat this by the end of Sunday, it'll actually be a kind of interesting thing. I started this game like right after I started my current job. And if I beat this game by Sunday, that means I'll beat this game right before I'm about to start. If I beat this game on Sunday, that means I'll beat the game right before I'm about to start the most difficult weeks in my job. Because since I'm working as IT at a university, the first 2 weeks of school are the most difficult parts. Because that's when everybody is having all the problems and getting used to stuff. And figuring out stuff. Oh, thank God we didn't. What, really? Only that much XP? Come on! A craft book? Looks pretty beat up. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I am reading this correctly, it resembles Randy's and Ellie's fighting styles. Oh, would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it? How about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we could give it a try. Ellie and Randy learned Riot Star by spending on these prior protection. Okay. So I told you the end game is intense on this one. There is a reason it is a challenge to beat the game at level 40 or less for the full party. So this is an utterly unnecessary challenge in my opinion. Let me see if we can go down here. Ah, beans.
めんどくさいです。
I didn't mean to run into that thing. Let me kill it. Let me kill this giant chariot.
ドライブ開始。
They should kill the chariot. Yeah, it does. Oh wow, that did a lot of. Well, I am a lot stronger than when I was when I first entered here. Okay, let me rush out of here. Thankfully, all the horrible monsters are now running away from me now. Now, Sleepless had told me off stream that I might need to be at least level 40 in order to deal with the end game, because apparently, yeah, it does ramp up in difficulty a bit. Which, if that's the case, I might try to do level grinding outside the stream. I'm not sure if I'll get the chance, because really the only day I can do it is tomorrow. Let me just kill this thing. There. I'd mainly have fought that monster in the tower. Yeah, this this super monster in here. Because I had hoped that doing so would give me a lot of experience, but it apparently didn't, so... Slip says it's always cool when monsters run from you. Slip says the final dungeon itself will probably amp your party to level 45, 47 by the time you hit the final boss brawl. Okay then. Let's see, everyone's still at like level 31 right now though, so... Let me leave here. Let me save. I gosh, yeah, I kind of have to end this stream around 11 p.m. because I got work tomorrow. Yeah, I might have to try to do some level grinding.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。やっと。
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Ah, dang it. I'm getting in circle. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Not me. Yeah, let me exit here. Oh my gosh, I literally went right back to banking. Damn it. There we go. Okay, back in town. And let me turn this quest in. Alright. What other side quests do I have? Flowers for Fallen Friends, Orbital Staff Inhabit, that's at the Guillaume factory. Come to the factory in the downtown district. Okay, I might do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that one to get that Orbital Staff enhancement. But before I do that, I might take another break. Let me at least go to the downtown district first. Okay, I'm going to be right back. When I get back, I'm going to complete at least this quest to get that Orbital Staff enhancement. And then I'll figure out what to do from there. Okay. Where did I leave off? Sleepless asks Trippy, what exactly isn't hooking you about this show? And Trippy Hap says, there's just not a substance hooking me. Okay, so Sleepless, what he's saying is you need to find Trippy an anime with more drugs in it. That's what you need. That's why Trippy came to this. That's why Trippy came to this stream. He found out that this game suddenly had a demon worshipping cult. That okay, seriously. Now that I step back and think about it, the revelation of like this whole chapter has been like a weird. It's been a weird turn. I'll be honest. It's been a good turn, but it's a weird one. Like, huh? If the child. Like, we went at for the end of chapter 3 is like, wait, if the mafia didn't put this kid in a trunk, and the Chinese gang didn't put the child in the trunk. So don't forget the drugs allowed for the demons to control the takers. Sleepless, I think you've just that hasn't been mentioned in the game yet. I think you just spoiled something big there. That hadn't been right at this point. We're just like, huh? These people who have all had similar situations might be, yeah. These people who had similar situations, they might be connected. Come to the play yet? Says, fuck, did you not see that yet? No! I was just about to say where we were at! Well, now I'm really interested to see where this goes, but like... So, basically, to recap where we're at, we ended off the chapter 3 going, huh, who's this weird kid in a trunk? Well, the mafia says they didn't put the kid in the trunk, and we're about to accidentally reveal them on stage in an auction, at a black market auction. Oh, excuse me. And the Chinese gang said that they. And the Chinese gang said we didn't put this kid in the trunk. So it was like, then who put the kid in the trunk? And then it was like, from there, like, well, we're not sure who put the kid in the trunk. Let's keep investing around. Let's go help Noel clean out a moon temple infested with unholy spirits and kill an archdemon. And then at the after that, I was like, hey, the Chinese guy got attacked by the mafia. But they said that the mafia members were a lot tougher than they should have been. The mafia members were a lot tougher than they should have been. Like they were wielding machine guns one-handed and like kicking most of KU's members' asses. And then on the offside, we're like, oh yeah, this gambler guy who's terrible at luck. He hasn't shown up in town. He hasn't come back to town. Can you find him? Oh, he's hanging out near the casino. He's doing really good at luck now. And then later, find the same gambler. Like, it's interesting to see, like, oh, all these stories are connected, but this has gone, like, so fast. This has advanced very fast. Remember that I started this stream about 4 hours ago with, like, the revelation that, oh my gosh, Heiyu was attacked in the middle of the night. Who did it? And then now, 4 hours later, we're like, there's a cult, a demon-worshipping cult that manufactures drugs, tortures kids for science experiments. They were the Lloyd, your dead brother Guy was helped your boss stop the cult 6 years ago, And then and by the way, your brother guy was possibly killed by a member of this cult. For less than 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. Possibly less than 3 hours when you take out the side quests and breaks I've been doing. So it says, bro, chapter 5 is going to blow your mind. Oh, I can't wait. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? You haven't been collapsing in the middle of the street again, have you? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it's only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Sherby Hap says, I always get my fix in a Brawl Kaiser stream. Happy to help. Tio's relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies as we bothered into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. Oh, there's no need to be worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Guillaume, I could have sworn I begged you to keep. I could have sworn I could have begged you to keep quiet about. Gee. Oh no, she's doing the noise again. Hey, it's not your thing. I swear, I promise there's nothing. There's definitely nothing suspicious about this at all. I'm not related to a cult in any way. Well, gee. Oh no, she's doing it louder now. Look, we've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. How so? Imagine it's related to the quest. Am I filling us on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff testing crossbow, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continually improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. As a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a new way to unlock new features on this staff. What exactly does unlocking a new feature entail? You telling us Tiota's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many computer functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that allow me to safely utilize them. There's a strong possibility the new program was already being in development. At least I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list too. This staff's gonna become one heck of a beast. Like, literally, the staff will actually turn into a mechanical beast. It's gonna be so cool. Unfortunately, though, we can't activate the new function of the current staff without putting Tio's in harm's way. We're gonna need to improve the handle so you can get a better grip on it. I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So will Tio be able to use this new function to upgrade her meat to the staff? Sure will. She sure will. Just a teensy-weensy little itty bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. There was a silly mistake on there, and we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. Things continue the way they are, it'll inconvenience Tio as well. Let's stay here to wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request is called Orbital Staff Enhancement, huh? Well, it makes sense now. While the week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I am partially responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat powers can increase after the upgrade, it'd be a great help with our investigations. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you could do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachment to the orbital staff. It's time for a... Please don't say fetch quest. Please don't fetch quest. It's time for a quest. Mistake. That's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. We're looking at those documents to say the parts are yours, once I've got the materials. I was just saying, if we gather materials, we'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Arguments here. Are you sure this may slow down our investigation? Oh, we're just gathering some materials. No biggie, Tio. I do that in my sleep by now. Okay, with Randy. Much like Lord said, increasing your combat powers should make our investigations go more smoothly. There's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I'll be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? There's a special material called T material. I think it might be kind of difficult to find in Crossbow. I'll search for it anyway. By the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. You should get on once you've gathered one. We'll see what our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thanks, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Let's go track this bad boy down. Ah, dang it. Okay, I missed. Okay, I might not have the time to track down this this material if it's that rare. So this is not quite turning into a beast, arguably cooler though. I might not have the time to track down this, Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit longer than I wanted to, but... Well, I'm already in here. Let me see if I can go and talk to the Saber Viper Dino. He's nowhere to be found. Want to run that by me again? Because I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring it to me. Need your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass. Sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one that's on the first division list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Oh shoot. What the hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. And they all seem pretty distraught over it too. Ah, a cool voice. Hey, you got a moment to chat? Hey, you got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazzy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I spy on them a little bit every time, trying to see if Wazzy has died yet. He's gotten very close multiple times. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. Can't say I'm that surprised given what happened before. You know something we don't? More or less. Why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know as long as you're willing to hear me out. Wazzy's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details, and then something odd had happened. So that team material is in a chest in the next dungeon. Ah. So I'll just need to remember to keep an eye out for it when I get to the next big dungeon. Okay. You came. Not telling us what's going on now, Ozzy. I don't really charge you for that info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. So you know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. Thought so. You'd hardly think a total rookie would have the guts to get up in Wald's face. He's also been constantly trying to pick fights with other members, but that's not the real kicker. He actually challenged Wald to a fight yesterday. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch with my own eyes, but he's supposed to keep up with Wald in terms of speed and power. I mean, that's not too hard. Waldo's pretty weak. Yes, but a rookie? Who's only level 1? Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. He ain't looking too good. Right, he's becoming quite serious. So... is this all thanks to that fancy new drug? My gosh, First Division! You are terrible at keeping information under wraps! How the... where did you hear... oh, I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor of a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. My goodness, First Division's like, no, don't tell anyone about the drug or how it could be connected, or about how dangerous this is. Dudley from the First Division is like, don't tell anyone. We need to keep this all under wraps. No one can know about this. Literally the first person you talk to. Oh, this is about the drug, isn't it? Oh, the First Division were blabbing about it constantly. Listen, Dudley was screaming at you. So it was, oh no, Wazzy's got a better reason to know about this. I guess I'm just joking around, really. Listen, I've grown to not hate Dudley in this game. But Dudley's like Edgeworth in Phoenix Wright. You don't hate him, you like him, but he is very fun to make fun of. So you bait us with the leading question. Hey pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino's used that thing around these parts. Still, though, who'd have given it to him? I better be more careful with my guys, too. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. So this is good old Dudders. Oh my gosh. Okay. I actually need to heal everyone. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the SSS building and heal. I didn't realize how low on EP Tio was. Yeah, now that I've done that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do some of the side quests. I might have to miss out on some of the remaining side quests just to keep the main story going. Because, like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I mean, there's very few games I'd be willing to play for an entire week straight. But I would like to beat this before I start Armored Core 6. So it says, this was on me. I forgot Chapter 4 had 3 days, not 2. No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm not sure if you can see, but looking at the time, my time in the lower left corner, you'll see that my entire playthrough has been 72 hours at this point. Now, you could definitely take off some time from that for when I've gone on breaks, because I've taken quite a few breaks while playing this game. But still, though, it's still a lot. Three. Okay, let me see if I can get it. And then... Alright, let's... Ah, dang it, no, I did the wrong person. I think I'm honestly good with the orbs I've got. Okay, there was someone in the residential district. Scheme I just haven't seen since. Okay, an Arkansas newcomer Nikolai and a broker in the residential district bond. Okay, the residential district. Let me go to the residential district first. And I think they also mentioned talk to Mr. Grimwood about this, so let me go ahead and talk to him about it. This is the wrong house. This is the wrong place for Grimwood. Yeah, he's over here. He's on West Street. Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ethan. But if you are proven wrong, this could end up disastrous for him. I say we confirm our suspicions first. Probably right. Every time my group goes to see Mr. Grimwood, he's always in an important conversation that ties into what I'm dealing with. He's, sitting around or like writing or reading a book. He's always talking to someone, like talking to exactly the person I need to talk to. Oh, hello there. A specialist before inspection. Hey, and I think Ideals might be shutting us today. That might just be what we need to put an end to this matter. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. I swear, every single time I talk to someone who's having problems, you four just burst on in. We don't plan it. That's what you're suggesting. Excuse me, what are you talking about? I'm having you too. Well, it's actually about the owner of the trading company I mentioned yesterday. Not a single person has been able to get in contact with him since this morning. Really? It appears so. You see, I'm actually acquainted with the Rosero Trade Company's owner. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home nor did his employees know where he could be. So I was just asking Ian whether or not we should involve the police. That does sound concerning. Do you think he's vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Haywood, but the current state of things will likely take quite some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you be open to us handling this case? I'm sure we can get it clear with the department. I see. I'd be more than open to that if you were all willing to help. Of course, it might take some time, but you can count on us. Also, Mr. Grimwood, if you find any leads on the missing people, could you forward them to the chief? Yes, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. I'll do, sir. Should probably hurry up on this one. Agreed. Let's try not to take any more unnecessary detours. Man, this game is so cool. I started out by stopping a war between two gangs, which is found out to be secretly caused by the mafia. Now I'm at the point where I'm trying to investigate like a bunch of people who might have been addicted to a drug given to them by a bunch of demon-worshipping cultists. And honestly, there's been some parts that stick out, but for the most part, it's actually flowed pretty well, going from like one big story beat to the next. Really, just because I think because they introduced the Moon Temple first, and like the demons there. So yeah, because they introduced the Moon Temple first, and I had to fight a demon and learn firsthand that like, oh, demons are in this world, or devils are in this world, and they're terrifying. It kind of like, oh, there's a cult that worships them. Ah, okay. Rosero, okay. Broker in the residential district. So it says, how was fighting the Beholder? Do you mean the Archdevil? I missed it. If you meant the Archdevil, that was a fun but tough fight. I had Noel on my team, so I had Ellie spamming black holes, and Noel spamming rockets. That was the wrong one. So, oh yeah, it is the Archdevil first. Which dungeon had the Beholder then? I haven't seen a beholder. Yeah, I haven't seen a beholder then. That might be one of the special bosses at either the Moon Temple or the Ancient Battlefield, or you might have just told me about a boss that I haven't encountered yet. According to the First Division's data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. Hi. Oh, what am I to do? This is hard, Creo, but you have to calm down. Take a breath. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Hello! Help! Hello, we are help. Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Wow, you have amazing timing. We've been hearing a lot about that lately. Something as dreadful as happened. We were just about to seek some help. Is it regarding the order of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Sliver says it's the optional one in the Moon Temple. You're right. Oh, okay. That does sound like a fun, like a cool fight. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to it because that did take a bit of time to fight those Dagrons. Yes, you're right. He is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but he had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Not to mention he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Figures. Why'd you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Give me a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Slim says he's only level 32. Well, it's actually not just that. When I fought the Dagron, the two Dagrons, I didn't get as much experience as I expected. So it was like for fighting like an optional side boss. For fighting an optional side boss, it didn't get as much experience as I expected for beating him. So I guess if I want to get a lot of experience, I might have to fight those weird those weird rock hands. Yeah, it looks like. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. So they are less for experience and more for the combo crafts. Gotcha. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Miss Hayworth. The CPD is conducting a search for a bomb, but it may take some time for us to find him. You really want to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave him to you and then. Father, Dad just disappeared. He has a daughter, so how could he? Now we should try to hurry. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, there was a dancer that was working for, there was a new, team member that worked for, that was working with, Risha and Ilya, which, okay, if Nikolai, that new troop member of Arkansas, did actually start getting aggressive, I'm pretty sure Risha would have just cut him in half with her bare hand. Wait, is that Estelle? What are they doing here? Okay, Shizuku, which flavor do you want to try? It's my treat, so you go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. There's a special cutscene with these two just around here? It's great. Oh no, you'd have to pay for me. You're already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... I don't think it was a favor. We don't hang out to you, so we wanted to have done this no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and one rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. This dog can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's it. I'm just so happy. What does Shizuku do with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where's Arias gone, though? I would expect him to be accompanying her. Well, at least we got to see that cool little scene there. Also, really cool that you could just see some of the main supporting characters. Sorry, I'm mixing my words tonight. It's cool that you could see some of the supporting characters just kind of hanging out. Alright. Oh yeah, and so Sleepless, you might be interested in this to know this, but I don't know how quickly I can get to. I don't know how quickly I can get to Trails to Azure after this one, but like, I might start going ahead and looking to see if I can buy the physical version of this for Switch, a physical version of Trails to Azure for Switch, because apparently for some reason Falcom has released like a limited number of the physical versions. Which, thanks Falcom. But also because, yeah, I want to make sure I get this game, or get the sequel to this game. Because if this is this good, I can only imagine how good Trails to Azure is going to be. Oh, the special support section. You have incredible timing. Yeah, we're hearing that a lot. Let me guess, someone's gone missing. Actually, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. His name is Nikolai, and he's a rookie member of the troupe like me. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family's searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out all my contacts, but no one's seen him anywhere. Nikolai? Is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yes, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but... right after the anniversary festival, they started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? His physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It's strange, though. It almost seems as if he was possessed by someone or something. It really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Well, I would say that would be pretty ominous, but Sleepless did just spoil. I guess Sleepless kind of just spoiled this for me. Huh. All right. Well, still, it is pretty ominous, though. But if I hadn't had that spoiled for me, I would say that that's a very ominous and interesting twist to what's going on here. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like a completely different person. That sounds like we got our answer. And he's disappeared too, just like the others. Mr. Vaughn, would you mind leaving this case with the special support section? I might be able to find him. Lee, I'd greatly appreciate your assistance. It's probably our best bet. We could rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we're busy enough rearranging today's program. Oh, hold your horses. You're seriously still planning on doing today's performance? Yes, we're just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. I can see if somebody won't walk off the stage because of a setback. It'll take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. Or we can always delay the start of the show. We just will have to want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We should have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. You could keep an eye on the dressing room and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. If you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. I can't believe all of them have gone missing. I bet that bad feeling in mine was right on the money. That bad feeling in mine was right on the money. How the hell did this many people just up and vanish? Did they run off on their own, or did someone kidnap them? We don't have enough information at the moment to be certain, but both options feel possible. The 5 people missing may only be the tip of the iceberg. Chances are there are even more people in Crossville City who disappeared than we realize. I'm afraid you might be right. So has left you a link to the only way to buy a physical copy I can find. Oh, good old Play Asia. Thank you. I mean, I could also try checking eBay, but there might be a bit more. I'm not sure how much that'll cost, but. I'm afraid you might be right. Just how many people have gone missing? What's the plan, Lloyd? Might be a bit of pain. Might be a bit of pain in the ass to search for them one at a time. Yeah. Yeah. So says you could. Maybe. Alright then. Oh wow, the deluxe edition. Okay, Trails to Reserve Deluxe Edition. I might get this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I might get that. So these games are niche as heck though, so unlike you get out of it for MSRP. Unlike you can get out of it from Mr. That just makes me want it more. Right, this has become too much for just the four of us to deal with. If the first division being pressured by the top brass, they won't be able to help. Would it be possible to consult with Inspector Donovan from the second division? He does owe us from the previous time we helped him out. No, I don't think that'll work either. I can only imagine the second division is being pressured as well, given Detective Dudley came to us for help. I see, that certainly makes sense. I mean, the same could be said of the Metropolitan Division. It would have been a huge help if we were able to make use of that manpower. Yes, Special Support Team. Special Support Inspection. Lloyd Banks speaking. Hey, rookies. What the hell have you four been up to? Oh? Is that you, Detective Dudley? Damn right it's me. You guys didn't go stick your nose in Ravash's business, did you? No, not exactly. We're focused on the drug investigation right now. Why, did something happen? Why else would I be calling? Their offices... forget I said anything. What's going on, Dudley? Dudley, what's going on? I just leave with that. It doesn't concern you, they don't do anything rash. Carry on with your investigation. Is that Detective Dudley? What's going on? Well, Lloyd told Ellie and the others about his conversation with Dudley. What the hell's going on? This whole thing seems suspicious. Despite Lloyd Dudley's assistance, something is clearly happening with Ravash. Yeah, most likely. Sounds to me like we've got no other choice than to go check it out. I agree, even though we were told not to interfere. The Mafia is connected to the missing Peterson's case, and that is reason enough. Right, let's hurry to Ravash and Co. Oh boy! Wait, seriously? Why is he... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a detour to the SSS building and heal up, because apparently Randy's still missing some... So... Okay. Now everyone is full health. Everyone is full health. Everyone is full EP. And everyone has full SIP. So I've got like all four. I should have all four of their. Yep, I've got all four of their S breaks ready. I'm gonna save. All right. Let's see what's going on. There's not a single person on guard. I had a whole damn army out here when we visited yesterday. No signs of a struggle here, though. Yeah, at first I thought that Hey had gotten the revenge, but it doesn't look like it. Jill? What's the matter? It's too quiet. I don't sense the typical presences within the building. What? To be accurate, I only detect a single person inside. Besides that one person, the entire building seems to be empty. Are you serious? The hell happened to him? It's probably safe to assume the one person inside is Dudley. Alright, just to make sure, let's check it out. Understood. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so Okay, Sleepless, even though you spoiled that thing for me, I think that's probably a very big reveal, so I'll still act like I was surprised. I'll still act like I was very shocked and surprised when it happens. Same day, 11 a.m. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Damn it, Vosh, what are you up to? You guys! Looks like I was right. It was Dudley in here. Hey, man. Hey, man, what the hell's going on? Slim says, I appreciate that, and I'm sorry for having ruined it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The part of the reason I keep doing recaps of where I'm at in this game is because if someone hasn't been keeping up with me constantly like all these streams I've been doing this, they might be a little lost by just showing up and asking like what the heck is going on? What the hell's going on here? You're not getting involved with this. Yes, this should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon me for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that. Pardon me for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that right now. It's just as I thought. There's no one in the building after all. I've been staking this place out for a while, but I haven't seen a single person leave. Not only that, but there aren't any signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on in here. If I recall, the First Division was charged with surveying Ravash's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know all of them when all of their members disappeared? Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. They say that Crossbell Airport had been rigged with explosives. Explosives? The First Division was ordered to drop all their duties at once to secure the airport. For the top brass's orders, anyone responsible for delivering the Ravash's moves had to leave their posts. Ah. So basically, they disappeared after the First Division withdrew? How oddly suspicious. Did the warning turn out to be credible? Who knows? Damn, what the hell are the top brass thinking? How long are they going to keep stepping over the CPD's pride? Sadly. In any case, it's hard to figure out the truth of the situation given our current information. Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building? What? Of course, I realize there's a delicate relationship between the police and Ravash as things stand. But we investigate their headquarters, especially that search warrant, would give them reason to retaliate. I'm fully aware of the risks. Lloyd. And then why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy claim? Because there's a strong possibility this situation is even more dire than we thought. Let me fill you in on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Lloyd explained that the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a deranged cult annihilated 6 years ago. He also explained how the people who used the drug disappeared all at once. Unbelievable. I was aware of the cult's existence, but I thought they were gone for good. However, there are innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people could be waiting inside here. If you can't take the risk, Dudley, then you can at least let us... Actually, no. I'll be acting on my own. Do me a favor this one time. Oh there, buddy. Don't think we'll let you take all the responsibility for yourself. Of course we're going to do this together. We're going to do something about this, even if it means the SSS is disbanded as a result. Yes, we share the same road until the end. Thanks, everyone. Seems your whole family is hot-blooded. That reckless abandon is just like his. A reckless abandon is just like his. Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'll have to pretend we didn't see it. Alright, understood. Top priority is investigating all the strange events happening in Crossbell right now. I refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Look at you acting all grown up. As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down. Tag along? Does that mean he's coming with us? Oh shoot, he's helping? Given the circumstances, you really think I would leave everything to some rookies like you? From now on, this operation will be under my command. I'll be taking full responsibility, no questions, understood? Dudley. The detective does protest too much, methinks. The detective does protest too much, methinks. Though his tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down. Shut up, you two! Anyways, we should proceed with our search. Before anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me ASAP. Yes, sir. Slim says, welcome to the team, Dutters. Detective Dudley has joined the team. You can add him to the active party. Okay. What's he got? An unrivaled Vern Company 45 caliber orbital gun, high recoil. Dang it. Dang it. As soon as I saw he had a gun, I was like... Or as soon as I saw he had a pistol, I was like, I'm gonna give it to... I should give that to Ellie. I'm definitely gonna do the same thing I did with Noel. Let me check his Orbman. Okay, let me see. Action 3, cast. Epcut 3, F3, HP subtract. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the same thing with Noel, where oh shoot, he's got a lot of magic. Where a lot of spells. Where what I'll do is, as soon, like right before I think he's about to leave the group, I'm gonna try to take all his quartz. I really should have thought of that earlier in the game, but okay, I'm gonna actually move him onto the team. Well, I really like having Ellie as a dedicated healer. Let me check his arts again. Icicle Edge, Rival. Okay, nah, he doesn't have a lot of Frontier, Calamity Crawl, Lunar Craze. Yeah, he's got a lot of time. Yeah, he's got a lot of time arts. In which case, So says he swapped for Ranger Lloyd since he's designed to be physical. In that case, I do like Randy's Crash Bomb, but Crash Bomb is sadly becoming less useful. A lot of enemies are suddenly becoming resistant to it. So yeah, I'll put him on the team in place of Randy. Now it's already 11:40. I've already been going a lot longer than I should have, but I'm gonna have to give like a hard cutoff date, like a hard cutoff time of midnight. I really should have probably been ended before that, but I'm just really liking this game and really want to keep playing it. This is a part that we were in before, right? This is why I've been mainly playing this game only on Saturdays. Yeah, I recognize all the gaudy-ass furniture. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place like this. Tio, do you sense something? Yes, I got the same sense and feeling when we were here before. It all seems like there's something more to this room. If there's some kind of trick to it, can you elaborate? I believe there's some kind of sort of mechanism in here. Sorry, it might just be my imagination. It might be just my imagination. Might have been wrong about something like this, Tio. I agree. Let's take a look around. His painting. It is suspicious. Let's take a closer look. Right. Oh wow. Zeotot 6 sets saves the day. Seems like we got 2 slots or something here. Rather than slots, perhaps they are actually keyholes. Something may happen if you unlock them both. Alright, if we find any keys, let's see if they fit here. Not the theme I expected to hear. Yeah, not the theme. This is not the theme I was expected to listen to here. What is this? Is this some sort of terminal? I believe this is a password-operated device. I can only imagine its connection to this very conspicuous iron gate. Yeah, it's definitely sticking out like a sore thumb. Doesn't look like it'll open unless we have the correct password. If someone happens to write it down somewhere, we might be able to find it. Let's give it a shot. Let's try searching for it. So a lot of puzzles and passwords, keys and passwords around here. Just get up with the treasure chest. Just get up with the treasure. Detective Bannings, what are you doing? What are you doing? This isn't evidence. This is just, cleaning. Hey, you're sticking your Gnosis in places they don't belong? What the heck? Okay. Swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table. But there are no swimsuits in there, that's just lines of text. That's just a barcode. Slim says, would it be a mafia hangout if there weren't booby traps? I mean, it could be, but it'd be a very poor one. This looks like a magazine some of the underlings are probably reading. Ah, damn, it's the newest issue of Hotshot. I haven't been able to pick up my copy yet. Hi, aren't you ladies smoking? Randy, you lecherous. I don't know what else you're expecting from Randy. No sense of decorum. Huh? Wait, I just saw something between the pages. Huh? Oh, you're right, there's some kind of memo stuck in here. There's a piece of paper stuck between the pages of Swimsuit magazine. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. This must be the password for that device we came across. Indeed, it looks like it. Alright, let's head back to the device so we can figure out the password. The cooking encyclopedia is on the shelf. Found the recipe for rich cream soup. Ah, great. Finally glad to finally have rich cream soup. I've only been able to have poor cream soup before now. This bookcase is packed full except for this odd gap here. Maybe someone borrowed the books that were there? No. There's a pressure-sensitive device on the bottom of this particular shelf. If we put an object with a specific weight on it, it may activate some sort of mechanism. Hey, should we summon some kind of spy novel or something? What a juvenile security system. I'm sure this will be simple enough. We'll just search the building for any weighted objects that fit the gap. Understood. All the guest party members that can join you it's really cool, like, even though I wish some of them would become permanent party members, it's really cool that, you can have guest party members join you and help out. Although it still feels weird having, like, this whole space of, like, 6 team members, but you're mainly still only gonna have 4. There's a golden pedestal. Is this pedestal made of solid gold? No, I believe it's only gold-plated. But considering how rich Ravash is, they could certainly afford one if they wanted. Learn found gold pedestal. Okay, please enter the 2 passwords in order. Lean in the 7 little dragons for... Okay, let me save here, and then I'll just keep trying out passwords. Yeah, I'll just keep trying out passwords. Okay, next, this one. Okay, Story of Queen Charon, Yokohama. Story of Queen Charon, Amanita Helm. Story of Queen Charon, Rachel Brand. Wanderer loses notebook, Albay. Wanderer loses notebook, Sean Arnhem. Notebook, Yoko. Because it'll be like 12 when I finally end the stream, I probably won't do a raid tonight, just because it'll be really late. Okay, and... Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, Alley Bay. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, Sean. There we go. There we go, looks like we hit the jackpot. Despite the elaborate mechanism, that was a little too careless. Wow, very sloppy to leave the info like that sitting inside a swimsuit mag. I mean, wouldn't that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through? Normal intruders do not share your unique priorities, Randy. Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless if the users are all this incompetent. Let's continue, it looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods? There's no mistaking it. Damn it, if only we had a search warrant. We could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah. Hold on a sec, we ain't alone here. Are those... monsters? Take them out. Okay. Alright, then let me see what crafts he has. Shotgun. Use a powerful shotgun to eliminate armor. Encourages an ally with clenched fist. Transform with discipline charge, delaying a turn. Fires a powerful magnet round prohibited within the city. Okay. Draws out allies will to fight. Okay. And he's got Soul Blur, Death Spiral, Demonic Claws from Gehenna tear enemies apart. Shadow Blade. Demonic Blade absorbs 55% of damage to HP. Let me have him try to cry. Yeah. Well, he can only do Yggdrasil once, so let me have him try to do... Diamond Dust. Oh dang, that was cool. We hope that does a lot of damage to them. Oh, it did! Oh my gosh! Way to go, Ellie! If I end the stream here, I probably won't be able to level grind between now and the start of Saturday's stream, so... But that's okay. I mean, if there are gonna be monsters here, I can just keep fighting monsters. What are monsters doing in a place like this? Those things even native to Crossville? I've never seen them before. They remind me of flying felines, but those are only native to Libero. I don't recall them ever being that strong either. We can only assume that smuggling monsters were one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here along with those war dogs of theirs. Smuggling monsters? Is there that much of a demand for them? I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who'd be interested. It goes without saying, those smuggling monsters are legal in most countries for good reasons. Yeesh, there are some real weirdos out there. Heads up, boy. I get the feeling those aren't the only critters roaming around here. It seems proceeding through this area won't be so easy. Alright, let me find a good stopping point. Knight explains, yeah, let me find a good stopping point, and then I'll... Actually, let me go investigate... Oh wait, I can actually rest up here. Oh, that's very nice. Huh, that might actually make this a good point for level grinding, because there's a rest point right here. But before I do that... Oh, excuse me, before I end the stream, hold on. Alright. Whoever made this place was that fun. Whoever made this place was that fun installing all these dumb little funhouse tricks. Instead of, using doors and keys like a normal
し
person.
かも
Thanks to that, just device appears to have cost an obscene amount of mira. I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's taste. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd
付き
novelties.
合わされる下の人
I'm
間
sure
が
that's caused one of the
大
few
変かも
headaches
し
for
れ
those
ない
working under him. I've charged 2. News from Avash, Marconian cheese. Is this a second area? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be. That's interesting. Alright. However, it is getting very late for me. It's getting very late for me. I really should have ended this a long time ago. I was just having a lot of fun with this game. So, I'm gonna have to end it here for tonight. And I'm gonna have to go to bed because I got work in the morning tomorrow. So, Sue says downstairs is the one you need to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one. But I also want to do explore upstairs. But yeah, I'll be back with it. Yeah, I'll be doing on the extra long Saturday stream of this game on a Saturday, where I should be finishing chapter 4 and starting chapter 5, and then I'll be trying to beat this all by the end of Sunday stream. So, thank you all for coming. We're only $10 away from breaking this brawl bar and getting us closer to getting that 12-hour brawl night long stream. So, thank you for all the donations and for watching the stream, and have a good rest of y'all's night.